remember, Force will be with you, always.
Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million.
Remember, the Force will be with you always.
Hey everybody, welcome to Brick by Brick with Tori and Nick. As you can see today, it's Star Wars Day, and we're going to be building the Lego Millennium Falcon. We're really excited to do this one because, well, I think I'm more excited to build this one than you are.
I don't know.
If you look behind us,
That's true.
there's actually quite a few Lego Star Wars sets. There's even a couple around here that are not on display. And I think I have a couple back at my parents' house in Pennsylvania.
I think you do, yeah.
So I've really enjoyed building Star Wars Lego for a long time. I've always wanted a Millennium Falcon, but they're usually, they're really expensive.
They are.
So this is like the nice middle ground of being expensive, but not too expensive, but also not being a tiny little minifigure.
Yeah.
So yeah, and this is also like it's a 25. It's a 25 year
anniversary one.
That makes sense. So
it comes with like a little plaque on the bottom for it too after it's all finished. So.
Okay. Yeah. You're right. It has it like right here, which is pretty cool. We're excited to build this.
Yes.
I hope you guys are excited to join us as we build it. Tori, can you start opening this box and getting the different bags out for us?
There's 11 bags in here.
It's quite a few bags. And while we're doing that, let's have you guys put in chat. Let's tell me what your favorite character is from the Star Wars universe, and also what's your favorite movie. Stick to the movies. I know there's a lot of beloved content outside of the movies, but let's stick to the movies for this first time. Oh, look at this. What do you think?
Oh, I think I remember seeing one of the instructional things, which you guys will see in a little bit. I think I remember seeing that on there. I don't remember what it's for, but
I think it's for like the hyperdrive in the back.
I don't know.
So we also have, hopefully this will be a lot of fun to watch. We also have, I can advance this real quick. Tap. We also have the instructions here for you guys as a digital form. So you guys will be able to watch the instructions with us as we are going through this build. And look at us, we're up in the corner right up there.
Hey.
I didn't have time to fix the pip, but the pip is actually putting us in the corner of the instructions. So you can look at the instructions while we see this building just a little itty bitty us.
Interesting.
So
Nathan says Yoda.
Yoda, okay,
My mom says Luke Skywalker in the original movie, so I'm assuming you mean 4, 5, and 6. And then Carrie says Luke. Interesting.
Yeah. Yoda, Luke, and Luke.
Yeah.
Can I talk to them about when you said the original?
No. No, you may not. I said that specifically so it wouldn't come up tonight. Fine, you're going to anyway.
I was going to say, we'll see how far we get tonight before the story actually happens. So
just go.
Do you want to say it so it comes from you and not from me?
So in my brain, are you talking about the prequel?
Yes.
Oh,
yep.
okay.
Prequels versus original. And
okay, so I know like the original films is 4, 5, and 6. Not contesting that. In my head, it made sense for the prequels, as in 1, 2, and 3, to be sequels because they came out after 4, 5, and 6. So I accidentally said sequels. He flipped out.
I kind of did.
He really flipped out. And very quickly corrected me that yes, they came out after, but they are the prequels, which fair, they are, because it's 1, 2, and 3.
Mm-hmm.
But I made the mistake of saying sequels, and he questioned my love of Star Wars.
Yes.
Because of that.
Well, it's see, maybe everyone in chat can tell us what they think about like sequel versus prequel. Like 1, 2, and 3 came after 4, 5, and 6. But if you were to call them sequels, everyone will think of episodes 7, 8, and 9.
Yeah,
So.
which unpopular opinion, I don't like those.
I don't
count them.
I don't think that's actually that much of an unpopular opinion.
It depends.
It depends. I know.
It depends.
To be honest, the Star Wars fandom can be a little toxic. So
It's true.
little.
Carrie says Narnia. Just think about the Narnia books. The first book is actually the second book, which is true. And then my mom said prequels barf. Mom, no. I've been rewatching them. I was doing the graphical. Oh boy, here we go.
It's been a long day, guys. We had church this morning. Tori was directing. Yep. I was doing online campus. Then we had a whole bunch of stuff to get together, put together for the live stream tonight.
Yep.
So hopefully,
it's part of the technical issues. Sorry about that.
But yeah. All right, let's get into this. Let me bring up our instructions here, Tori. So how about this? Since I have the instructions here, I will give you the pieces. If you want to go by this, because I'm pretty sure this is the PDF version.
Yeah.
Or we have the PDF version of
that's
this.
The physical paper copy.
Yeah. So I will hand you these pieces first. Any fun comments?
Oh, my mom says 4, 5, and 6 are the originals and the only good ones.
Ooh, that's a...
I know, that's
right.
a spicy comment. And then Carrie said, I agree, 4, 5, and 6. 1 is good, which is, I actually, I've been rewatching, I was doing the graphic instructionals, like making them look nice or whatever, so I was watching those as I did them, and I rewatched 4, 5, and 6, and then got halfway through 1, which I love. I love 1. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because of the Ewoks or if it's because of pod racing or...
I apologize because I'm totally being the very toxic nerd.
Yes,
Did you just say episode 1 because of the Ewoks?
Yes.
Episode 1 doesn't have the Ewoks.
Yes, it does.
Episode 1, The Phantom Menace?
Yes. That's the one I just watched.
Yes, you're right. Oh, this is going to be the whole night, isn't it?
Oh, no. What did I do?
Ewoks were in episode 6, Return of or not Return of the Jedi.
Oh, yeah. Shoot. I meant, oh, good grief.
What did you mean? I
don't know what I meant.
You're my favorite.
Just give me the pieces. You're hiding them as you're giving them.
I'm trying to.
You're also missing one.
I'm not there yet. Actually, you're right.
Yes, you missed one. You're past me, and you didn't give me the right one. Oh, good grief!
This is a family-friendly show. At least it was.
It was. It used to be.
Oh my gosh! I'm not sure how many pieces I've given you at this point.
I don't know. This is gonna be a long stinking night.
So you have those in case I didn't give you enough. Hopefully I've given you enough there.
I need one more.
One more of those? Okay.
And one more of the black.
All right. Let me show everyone what we're working on.
Next episode, divorce court.
Oh my gosh.
Woo!
Who said that?
My mom.
Oh my gosh.
Wait.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, this is so confusing. Oh wait, no. Okay.
Got it?
I didn't need another one of the black pieces.
Okay.
3 sucks, 7 was okay. Bridge into the new ones, but it just went downhill. I have not rewatched 3 yet, so I do not have an opinion on that one yet.
3 was just in theaters, and a lot of people asked me if we went to go see them. Did we get this step yet? No. Step 5? Okay.
I am on step 5. I will need step 6.
Step 6 is ready for you. But yeah, so that was in theaters recently. I think it might still be in theaters because it's again
Is it
like
really?
yeah, I think it's like the 20th or 25th anniversary of it. Let's see.
Rogue One, Mandalorian, and Obi-Wan are the only good new ones. Did Mandalorian have a movie though, or was it just a TV show?
Just a TV show.
Okay, yeah, the TV show was good. I didn't mind the TV show.
Alright, step 7 here for you. Let's see.
I don't even remember what I was saying about episode 1 anymore. Because I messed up with the Ewoks.
Aw.
I watched both of those today. So I watched 6 and 1 today. Which is probably why they got confused in my head. But I'm just making excuses for myself right now. So
you did a lot of work in trying to watch the episodes. Like you went through 4, 5, 6, 1 and 2. No, you didn't go through 2.
I didn't
just
get
1.
through 2.
Yeah.
I'm on 8. I need 8.
Sorry.
Pieces.
You're a little bit in front of me now.
That's okay.
Here you go. That's 2 of those. Let's see. And fast switching because I went to the wrong camera. Here you go. All right. That should be good. Also, guys, I know last time I think we had some music. Let me know in the comments if you want me to start up some of some music for us in here, or are you just
background music.
Yeah, or are you just enjoying the sound of Lego pieces on the table?
Yeah, Mando was really good. I do like that one. There's a few like Star Wars TV shows that I really like, but for like the movies and stuff, I don't know, picky, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word, but
picky, maybe. I mean, I feel like there's very few other fandoms that produce a similar amount of rage as Star Wars, you know? Like, Star Wars fans are very... Like I said at the beginning, Star Wars fans can be really toxic.
Gary says Star Wars music.
Star Wars music?
You can find, like, lo-fi Star
Wars
music.
I will look for lo-fi, chill hip-hop beats to chill and or study to Star Wars edition.
Yeah.
All right.
My mom and Nathan both agree.
You might need, Tori, as I'm looking this up, you might need to...
grab my own.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Star Wars, chill, hip-hop beats to study and relax to.
Ooh, right. Wait. What'd you... I should have taken my booster. Carrie says, oh, right.
I am a Jedi, like my father before me.
Isn't this crazy? Like, you and I are two media people that do media stuff, and like we're doing media stuff live.
And it's going so badly.
Well, it's going. How about that? But like, actually, can you see what I'm working on? Here, I'll show you. So right now, I'm working off of. I have a remote in to my computer, and then I also have Elgato Stream Deck on my iPad, so I can control the stream. Let's see. It's still kind of loud. Looking at the levels. Yeah, it's still like it's competing for us though. That's yeah. Okay. Check 1 2. Hey. I mean, if we grab the microphone, that was the other. So like earlier we had one of the issues was our shotgun microphone just wasn't picking up audio, and I don't know.
I don't know what's wrong with it.
Don't know what's wrong with it. It's an older microphone, and like I could probably troubleshoot it and figure it out, but not 5 minutes before
No.
we go live. So.
My mom says maybe lower it more.
Alright, I will lower it even more. Alright, let me know if it's too low now and you can't even hear the music. But we got some, it should be some good lo-fi Star Wars music. Also, we're getting close to the end of bag 1. We're going to do... Tori, we're... Okay.
Sorry, you
No,
can
sorry.
keep talking.
As you work on that, I'm gonna keep talking to our audience. Also, so this is camera 1.
No, Nathan says it's too low.
Okay, good. No, I'm glad we're hearing that because now I can boost it. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Yeah, while Tori is finishing up bag 1. And I will switch to our overhead view real quick. Which, I don't know, Tori, I feel like this overhead view is just a little bit off this time around.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know what we did.
It feels a little too cantileered, I guess. But it's not as top down as it was last time.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, hey, Rachel's on.
Oh, my sister. Hey, Rachel.
Yeah. And then Nathan says it's good now.
Good.
Thank you for your feedback, guys.
Yeah, we really appreciate it.
It's been an interesting, one this time around.
Yeah.
And we did so much prep work beforehand, and then.
Well, so as Tori's finishing up bag 1 here, I'm going to tell you guys a little bit about some of the things we have coming up during the stream. Last time we streamed, we did a couple like questions. I think we even did some questions maybe the stream before that when we were doing the Up House. Hey, Shadow.
Hi, baby bear.
Shadow just joined the room. You know Shadow's going to join us in the build here at some point. But we figured we'd incorporate a little bit more of the trivia and questions because that seemed like it was pretty fun and a lot of people enjoyed that. We're not ready to do the questions just yet, but I'm going to show you what this is going to look like when we do the questions. Here you go. So, there's a QR code on the screen. You can scan it now, but it's not going to start anything. And we're not going to start it until we're done bag 2. But we will be doing a trivia game here. And I guess I can work on that.
Don't
Shadow,
chew on that.
With Shadow chewing on.
I put the bags down there for safekeeping.
Oh, good. Shadow. He loves plastic. He loves to eat plastic. He shouldn't, but he does.
He does. A lot.
I'll move this here,
Yeah,
and I'm
that's
going
what
to
I
go to
figured.
camera 4. This is our camera 4 setup. So you should be able to see the what's being built. I'm trying to see where is the focus. I think focus is right
there, I
here.
think.
Yeah. So.
As I reach over it.
Whoop.
You good?
Yep, I'm good. I backed into
Whoop.
something. Got it?
Yep.
Okay, good. How's the music, guys? Shadow, you want to come up? Shadow, come here.
I think before they said it was good.
Good. Shadow, come up. You're gonna rip my leg apart.
Yep.
Come on, buddy.
Yes, he is.
Come on.
Have fun with that one.
You're the one with jeans.
I know. That's why I wore jeans, because I
Mhm.
knew he would do that.
Will you let me pick you up, Shadow?
Yeah, I got that. Ooh.
Oh, that's not bad.
He already left.
He'll be back. He will be back.
This is like intricate.
Yeah?
I mean, it's probably like the other ones and just whatever, but. Okay. You put the trivia link in the chat. Yes, when we, I don't know if you want
What
to
do you think?
do that or.
What's the hat?
Mm,
Eh? Maybe I'll change hats throughout the. Yeah, if you guys want, I can put the graphic back up so you guys can.
She's just asking for the link, URL.
It's
I can pull it from the...
crowd.live, and then there's a code. So it's very similar to say like Jackbox Games, where you need to put in a code.
Yeah. So I will, when we get there, I will put the link in chat for you guys with the code.
He never uses it.
I know he doesn't.
So,
I mean, we just put it in here, so.
Yeah. Shadow is, you guys can't see Shadow, but he's currently, what are you doing?
He's tearing it up over there.
We put one of his scratching posts in here, and he's just going crazy on it right now. I wish I had a camera I could just turn real quick, but he's just being wild. Huh. Oh.
There we go. This is like crazy soup over here.
Yeah. Well, how are the comments? Music is good. Can you put the oh, okay, yes.
Yeah. I've been trying to keep up on those too.
Here, if you want, we can quick change. You want to put the trivia link in there, and I will work on the whatever you're doing at the moment.
Yeah.
Which
I just finished 23, so I'm on
23. Okay, on 24.
On 24.
All right, 24. Let's take a look here. I need 3 of these guys. 1, 2, 3. We are putting them in different places. Of course, different places, right?
What?
What? Oh, I'm just being silly.
Okay. Where did you send it to?
So it's
it's Crowd Live.
Yeah, crowd.live, and each game will have its own code. Not too bad. That's doing pretty good. 25. We get this piece, and it looks like this piece. Pull up instructions. I have not stayed with 23, 24, 25. Here you go. All right, 25. Put in this guy.
Okay.
Crowd.per.
No,
No.
Crowd Live.
Crowd.live. That's right.
Looks like you're building a spider. It kind of feels like
Building is what?
building a spider. Hi, Shadow Bear.
It does kind of look at here. See if Shadow come up on your lap.
Hold on. Get your claws out of my leg for a second.
It's like, no, I am going
Come
to just Shadow, come back.
Come here. Come here. You want to switch it back to the...
Sure.
I mean, you don't have to.
Well, I thought you were politely asking me because you had there was something that you wanted to do in that shot.
No.
2 of those, 1 of these. Yeah, I know.
Hey there.
Hey, Shadow, come on.
This is why I put jeans on.
Shadow. Show yourself, Shadow.
Come here.
Come on. I'm just so happy that Shadow always joins the live stream now. Like, it's so crazy to me that he does. Right, buddy? You gonna help build the Lego Millennium Falcon?
No, he's gonna scratch up my legs first. Okay, there you go. That better? Yeah, that's better.
Alright, where am I at? I think I'm on... did I put that next piece on? I don't think I did. Looking... I know, right?
Chaotic right now.
There it is. That's what I'm looking for. This piece right here.
Yeah.
That one.
Nathan and Fernanda say hello, Shadow.
Shadow, you gotta say hi. We need like a cat cam or something
Me too, we
like
need a
that.
cat cam.
Too bad I only have 4
If you,
inputs.
no, he might not be on that main.
What?
I was seeing if he'd be on the main shot. But I don't
He
know.
was earlier. I mean, you can see him now.
Yeah.
So.
He's
let's
just
see.
chilling now.
We are on
He's probably gonna run and scratch me up when I grab the next bag. Oh wait, next bag's over there.
Yeah, they're over here.
Never mind.
Lucky you.
I know.
Alright.
Won't be like we're gonna get to bag 4 because that's on the floor.
Yeah. That one he'll definitely.
Yes. GoPro a collar on him. You know, I thought about that.
They make some stuff.
I was gonna say they make ones with like mini cameras on them. I thought about doing that.
Let's see. I have to orient it in the way that it's on the instructions so I know I'm doing it the right way.
Yep.
This goes like this. Bam. Alright, and then hey, we're on bag number 2.
Bag 2.
Ready, Shadow? Okay, so here is all of our leftover stuff that didn't make it. I don't know what this is, but did you?
Yeah, there was.
There's one piece.
It's right there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So this is all leftover. Put that over here with another one of these.
Yeah, that's just the brick separator that is kind of useless, to be honest. I never liked the brick separators.
All right. Here we go.
Is this okay? That's putting aside for a second.
What was your question?
I was seeing if we needed that one or if this is
Oh.
build and then add.
Yep, this is build. We're going to be building onto what we just built with number 1.
Yeah.
Keep that over there.
Where did you throw that?
Threw it over there
Okay.
in the corner.
Okay.
Hoping that Shadow won't go into that corner, you know?
No, you will.
Yeah. Bam. All right.
I was putting them in the box over here, but
That's probably a better place for him, honestly.
yeah.
All right.
Am I?
Yeah. Why don't you get those? I'll do the build portion if you want.
I know it's not technically supposed to be useless. I feel like I can usually get them better with my fingers than the little separator thing. I don't think I'm adding on to that yet.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, it's just the one, and then it switches to things.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well, where am I putting? I'm putting it right here, I think.
on top of the blue.
This.
Yeah.
It's
so.
not sticking all that. Oh, that's because it's not supposed to go right there. Nick.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, and then our next one. Shadow, you look so cute.
We really do need a cat cam for him.
Yeah, I know, right? I think he's gonna go sleep.
He might.
Shadow, what if we put like what if I had like a little tiny like cat bed right here? It would mess with our shot, but look pretty cool.
We've gotten him cat beds before, and he
Yeah,
does
you're
not sleep on
He
them.
doesn't really care about those.
What? Can I help you?
He's just staring at you.
I know he is.
Shadow. He just chirped at me.
I know. Like, don't disturb me. I'm purring on my mom's lap right now.
Right? What? Are you building this?
I think on our thingy, I was.
Oh, on our.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, you can help, like, find the thingy bobbers.
What stage are you on?
I just grabbed the last one for 34, so I'm on 35.
We'll put this over here then. 35, you say?
Years.
Okay.
I grabbed the run with the cross.
Okay. Here's that 3-piece, and then there's 1. So here's that.
Okay.
Got those 2. Moving on to 36. Interesting. My colorblindness is going to come into effect here.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
In fact,
You
I
want
think
some
I'm gonna let you do this one, and I'm just gonna move ahead to 37.
I love you so much.
Well, they're just like I feel like if you, I don't know, they're just so close.
Well, these two. Okay, go to the top over for a second.
Okay.
So there's 2. Can you? Oh, that's a little. Yeah.
Well,
I don't know
maybe
if
try
you'll
this angle.
Yeah. Okay. These two are two rounds, but they look super close together. Can you tell the difference between those?
Yes.
Oh, hey,
Yes.
look at you.
But like, if I'm looking at the paper,
Yeah, that's
because
true.
like the paper isn't always true to life, you know.
No, it's not. Like, I don't know if that's supposed to be the yellow or the cream.
Next step.
Oh, baby bear. Yes. He
Shadow.
swiped at me.
He is just super playful, apparently.
Okay. Ow!
Shadow ripping you up.
Yes.
Shadow.
It's fine. I'll be fine.
Shadow, come here. Come on, come over here to my lap.
Oh, my mom asked who our favorite characters are.
Tori, who's your favorite character?
It depends on. It depends on either the movie or the TV show. The original movies, probably Han Solo,
Mhm.
or oh good grief, Qui-Gon. I liked Qui-Gon.
Qui-Gon's really cool. I do like Qui-Gon too.
Two brown, three brown, two white, two gold. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, my mom says movies. Yeah, so original movies, Qui-Gon, probably, or Han Solo.
Yeah, I think if I'm thinking like all the way through, like if it's just the movies, Qui-Gon I think is cool, but if we include all the other content, Obi-Wan is by far like the best character I think in the entire like saga. I would say he is the most fleshed out character. Like the dude has like so many rises and falls of like his own story. He spoilers if you haven't seen Star Wars yet, but like he starts off as just like I don't know, a fairly good apprentice, I'd say. He becomes the master of the chosen one, right? Everyone's talking about Anakin's the one to fulfill the prophecy, and he takes on the mantle of being the one to train the chosen one. Like that's not a small task, but he chooses to do it anyway. Are you on number 40?
I was. I think I did something wrong. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay. Oh, okay.
Moving on. 41 is attaching that to this. So I'll move this over here for you when we get there. The original series, I feel like we're talking. I don't know. Han's probably really good. Luke is obviously like super important, but I mean, I feel like Luke is also like the Frodo of the Star Wars universe. You know what I mean?
Useless.
That's kind of mean.
Not useless. I'm just being mean today. I'm sorry, y'all.
I'm thinking more like like he is.
You're very correct. Training the chosen one doesn't go well for him.
No, it doesn't. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like he like has this whole arc where like he feels like he's done a good job. Maybe Anakin and him like become like brothers, right? And then there's this whole fall of like what I imagine Obi-Wan would be like. What did I do wrong? How did I fail at this? Like my master Qui-Gon literally gave me one job.
Yeah.
Right. And like for so much of that time, it seems like he's doing a good job, but then towards the end there, it just falls apart. You're supposed to destroy the Sith, not become one. I loved you, Anakin. And that next year when we do this again, if we do another Star Wars build, I'll have to like put some like just like hit some clips or something, or like sounds that we can put onto the stream. That'd be fun.
Very fun.
What step are you on?
46.
46.
Yes. Luke blows up the Death Star. Okay.
What? What?
Luke blows up the Death Star. Tori maybe contributes a little.
He does it twice too, if I remember. No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
You're right. You're right. He does it once. It's who does it the second time? Isn't it Lando who does it the second time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just finished that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, wait a second. Han and Luke. Well, Luke's on the Death Star, so he can't be piloting anything. But yeah, I think isn't it the Millennium Falcon that blows up the second Death Star? Yeah. Boom.
Lando is piloting it. Yeah.
What did they say?
Uh,
Lando and Wedge.
yeah. Carrie and Nathan are laughing.
At us?
At me, I think, for being Pat.
Let's see. Well, what step are you on now?
48.
I am behind you.
You are.
I'm not touching those. That's another.
Yes.
That is another colorblind, not friendly setup there. You on 49 yet? I'll start getting you 49 together.
New, actually.
49 is here. Okay, that's 49.
Okay.
Let's see.
I think. Okay, so for Luke, I think he was the best in 6 when he confronted Vader and
Yeah.
well, confronted Vader for I guess the second time. Technically.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't ready the first time.
No, he wasn't ready the first time. Oh, I agree, Mom. I think the Wall family is definitely gonna nail the trivia.
Yes, actually, I'm going to be very interested because, like, another part of the trivia is it's not just like you get it right; it's how quickly do you answer.
Yeah.
So if you can answer quickly and beat out the rest of the people that are participating, you will be able to get more points. It weighs it differently.
Yeah.
What step are you on?
I just finished 52.
53. Interesting.
I put this on Disguy.
Do it right here so we can see on the camera.
I saw you.
It's all right.
If I can make this right.
You're gonna have to do it right on camera now.
I know. Now the pressure's on.
Right?
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
Apologize for the band-aid, by the way.
What did you do?
Um,
Directing this morning?
Yeah, no.
Pushing the...
no. I got cut when I got home. Oh wait, I still need this.
I'm sorry to hear that, huh?
That's fine.
Go here for a second. I'm gonna switch hats.
You're just switching.
I'm gonna switch hats.
You're gonna make Shadow scratch up my leg, aren't you?
Hope not. I'm gonna try not to.
Trivia question: which Star Wars character doppelganger was in my wedding party?
In Carrie's? Is that Carrie?
No, my mom.
Oh.
Wait.
Wedding doppelganger?
No, I feel like I. Wait, how do I know that? And also, who was it? Carrie says Luke. Wait, who in your wedding party looks like Luke?
I don't know. What do we think, guys? Which hat's better? The Wind and Embers hat or
I swear that was.
Allentown Phantoms? I think it is.
There probably was a Yoda Pat in her wedding.
I don't
Honestly.
understand what that means.
He guessed Yoda. And I said, yeah, that's
Probably.
probably. You know?
Are you on 55?
Yeah. Go in. Oh, wait, is it not supposed to go in all the way?
Man, There's still a lot of steps left in this. So.
Yeah. Okay. Who was it, Mom? Because I like vaguely remember you saying that before, but I don't remember who it was.
Shadow just burp?
I don't know.
Huh.
I mean, my stomach rumbled.
Oh, was that your stomach?
Yes.
That Shadow? Oh, poor Shadow. I blamed
Got
him.
blamed for my stomach gargling.
Tori, what happened to that gaff tape? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
My long dead southern accent almost came out there.
I mean,
where's the gaff tape?
Gaff tape. It's over there on your desk. Super useful right now.
Yeah. If I only had longer arms. Did we lose the light? I think we just lost the light.
Did we? Oh, not all of them were charged.
Which one was?
I don't know. It looks like they're all on.
All right. I thought I saw a light turn off.
Maybe it was the one inside my brain. You know what, Nicholas?
Yes. You know, I don't think he's watching yet, but Blaze Nelson, you know what he call? You know, my middle name is not what he says it is, but he'll say Nicholas Jamal Mayo.
Jamal.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Blaze. I can. Yeah.
You can get behind that?
I guess so. I don't really know.
Well, Tim Jackson will actually, every time he says hi to me, he'll go Nicholas John Mayo, and then he adds a number. I think we're up to like 18 or something.
Seriously?
Yeah. Which is pretty funny.
Yeah, I did.
Let me show everyone what's going on over here.
I mean, Ben Franco, I don't call him by his real name, so.
Yeah.
I call him Ben Pedro. Hey, thanks, Pat. He says, love the brick graphic, by the way.
Here you go. Oh, the,
yeah.
Hold on, let me,
The starter.
You're thinking of this.
Yeah, I think so.
Bam.
Pat, is this the first time that you've been on a live stream? I don't remember you jumping on before. Roller Derby event was Star Wars themes. Rebels beat the Sith. Boo!
For context, Rachel, right now we're having what we call it meme wars in the Black Bar Discord. Basically, every year it's just two. The Discord separates into people who are on the light side and people who are on the dark side. So you have the Jedi and the Sith. Tori is participating this year on the dark side. So
I'm always the dark side every year.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought
every year I pick the dark side. It's more fun that way.
You know what's funny is like a lot of my friends say that. Like I think Caleb would say that too.
It's more fun.
You have more fun on the dark side, but like the dark side never like they never win in the end,
so,
right?
I never win.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't
You're
know.
being
I'm
really
just
mean to yourself.
I'm just saying random things, okay? Just leave me be. I don't know.
Rachel says boo.
Probably because I'm on the dark side.
Yeah. Let's see, we're on what step?
63.
Which step?
63. I just finished.
63. Now 64. You guys can take a look at step 64. Bam. This is coming along pretty nicely.
Yeah. It's kind of like interesting to put together.
That's good. You know what's crazy, Tori, is like I made this big deal in the beginning about how I like building Star Wars Legos. I think I've spent all of like 2 minutes on this build so far. I'm switching and operating
Talking
graphics
and
you have Shadow on your lap.
I do, and I'm still building.
Oh gosh. Let's see. They won. So Patrick's saying they won in The Empire Strikes Back. Very true.
That's true.
And in Revenge of the Sith. Very true. Someone, I mean, like, if you look at it from the perspective that Palpatine was, you know, manipulating everything from the beginning, you could technically say that the dark side won 1, 2, and 3.
Did I put that? I think I did.
What are you missing? No, you're doing it the right way.
Oh wait, I forgot to add it to this. That's what my issue is right now. Okay.
Nice.
This is like super confusing. Go.
There you go. Hey.
Dark Malik.
She did it.
The one of the best Sith created, and you can side with him.
Darth Malik. I'm not familiar with Darth Malik. Carrie, can you tell us a little bit about Darth Malik?
Is that one of the newer ones, I'm assuming?
Or is he from one of the games?
Oh.
Maybe. Let's see. What step are we on?
I'm working on 66.
66. I need to advance my
Knights of the Old
slide
Republic
deck
video game.
a little bit here. 66. I'm gonna move this camera, see if we can get a better angle. It's not making people dizzy and sick.
Did you hear the thingamabobber?
No. Tell me again.
Knights of the Old Republic video game.
Oh yeah, Knights of the Old Republic.
Carrie says, best Star Wars game ever.
I hear a lot of people really like it.
I don't know if I've ever played it.
Is that on like? Is it playable on PC or is it just on like PlayStation or something?
Oh, Shadow! Okay, bye!
Sorry, that was probably my fault.
No, you're fine. I don't know if you can hear Nick. Is it PC or console-based, Carrie? Although, I'm just listening to the audio now, and I just heard you ask that, so...
Yeah, that microphone isn't the best one for what we're doing, but it will pick up stuff.
PC, Xbox, and Switch. Pat says I think it's on Steam.
Nice.
Sweet. Because we have a PlayStation, but it's a PlayStation 2, so I don't think it's built on that. And then we have PC. My brain needs some help right now.
Brain is not fully braining at the
my
moment.
My brain ain't braining.
Let's see. I will. Well, Tori, do you remember where the 5D is?
I think it's in my Good grief. My backpack, which is in the living room.
Alright. You gonna be able to handle the live stream on your own
I
for a second?
don't know. You might wanna actually, can you grab my purse?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna
Yeah.
Tori, here. Well, I'm doing that. I'm gonna give you a special task to pause. Put this on the spot where our focus is on this camera.
Okay, I think it's there. Okay. Whoop. Okay. my Switch and has not played it since. Yeah, silly brain fog, seriously. It's supposed to be a family game, Nathan, but you got bored. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have to actually kind of depth of field is nice on that shot. Thank you, Pat.
That's I think the 50mm 1.5 is shield.
1.4.
Is it a 1.4?
Yep.
Oh, dang. Well, I'm gonna change out this lens here on our top-down view. Hopefully, this will give us a little bit of a better angle. We're such nerds.
Why?
I'm literally fixing this as we go.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry for the brief intermission. We will get back to building. So sorry. Okay. I actually don't know what I'm doing.
What
Big surprise! Big surprise. Tori doesn't know what she's doing. Yeah. Okay. Where am I?
Shadow has thoughts about that.
Apparently. He has a lot of thoughts. About a lot of things.
He's a thoughtful guy, would you say?
Yeah, sure. He's got opinions. Mostly pet me opinions, but.
That's true.
Okay. Doop-a-doo. So I know my mom asked the question of like what characters we like, but if you guys have either Star Wars related questions for us too, or just questions in general, feel free to spit them out so that it's not us just blabbering about random crap. Or me trying to fit things. I should have put these in before I put them on. Okay, there we go. Shadow, I'm covered in your fur now. Thanks, buddy.
After many fixes.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe I did, at least. At least I hope I did.
I don't know.
Hey, we're almost done bag number 2.
Yeah.
Which means, while you're doing that, I'm going to set up the game. Aren't we doing game in between 1 and 2?
Oh, I mean, we can.
Could we? That since everyone's been waiting so patiently.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. I'm going to. So if you guys want to prepare for the game, you can scan the QR code to get you the link. It's also crowd.live. We'll be doing Star Wars weapons and ships trivia. So you can scan to join, use the code GGLEY to join us over there.
What was it?
GGLY.
Oh, just LY.
LEY.
LEY.
Sorry, yeah.
Okay.
GGLEY.
That was the we, I think, was my mom calling me out with like spewing random nonsense.
Oh.
Okay. Hi, baby bear. Back to scratch up my legs again. Yeah, I thought so. Run.
So Tori, which of us is going to be doing this one first? This the crowd per.
What do you mean?
Do you want to be the one answering these questions? Like I can ask you the questions. You give me an answer, and I'll.
Hello.
Put them in there. Hi, Shadow.
Hi, baby bear.
Shadow, come here.
I mean, you can ask me them. Since we have so many bags to get through, you can ask me the questions while I build.
Sure, and I will answer them for you. So we hit bag 3.
Yes, we hit bag 3.
All right, we're gonna start the game here in just a little bit. I'm gonna go back to our graphic. So give them just a little bit more time to be able to join the game before I start it.
Let us know in chat if you are participating and if you are in the at the game will begin shortly page.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna switch to you working on this here, huh?
That's fine. Nathan's ready. Wait for a few more people. Carrie says ready.
Very cool, very cool.
Yes and yes. From Pat. And then I have a few other people watching, so I'll wait for just another minute. So one of
Yeah.
those people might be me on my phone.
Did you
Huh?
You're one of the people waiting on your
No,
phone?
no, watching.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll put in your answers here so you can competitively compete against your...
Can competitively
Yeah.
compete. Okay.
All right, y'all. A couple more seconds, and then I'm going to start this here. What you're gonna see on your phone is you're going to actually see a countdown happen. It's going to hit 0, and then it's going to start. I think you get like 30 seconds per answer or per question. So I'm trying to be quick here, Tori.
Just remember this is delayed a little bit, so.
Yes. Yep. But because it's going to start, like their stuff will be delayed, but their answers will be simultaneous.
Yes, I was just waiting for the explanation to go through before you hit it.
Understood. Good point.
But it just did, so I think you're good to go.
Hey, Tor, look at this. Look how I didn't mean to do this. This was a panic edit, but this
Hey, look at
dissolve is
that.
right on top of.
Nice.
It's close. It should be a little bit. I should be a little bit more over here, but yeah, that was a panic edit when we first started this. It was like because something had happened and the feed wasn't even going through to that
A lot
graphic.
of things happened.
Yeah, a lot of things happened really, really quickly. All right, guys, let's get started. I'm going to start the game here. I think it's 15 questions, Star Wars, weapons, and ships. Let's do this. All right, Tori, ready?
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, I'll try to be quick saying these.
Yeah.
All right, which character is seen here with his DL Han? Okay, Han Solo. All right. Let's show everyone's answering. Show what all the answer. 5 people voted Han Solo. Look at that. It was Han Solo. Next question. What is the name of this massive battle station of the
Death Star.
All right. Death Star. Let's see, 4 seconds left. Show our answers. Everyone answered Death Star. I think so far everyone's doing really, really good. It's the Death Star. Question number 3. In the scene, Jabba the blank is being threatened with favorite grenade of Star Wars thermal detonator. Who is it? All right.
H-U-T-T.
Spelling does count. All right, 13 seconds left. 8 seconds.
Oh, interesting. It plays a little, like, video.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Interesting.
All right. Uh-oh. Someone wrote hit.
Oh, no. Autocorrect.
Autocorrect. Someone...
Dang autocorrect.
All right, next question. What is the name of this ship manned by the crew of the rebels known as the Spectres?
That's the Ghost.
All right. 4 seconds left. Ooh, there are a couple different votes here.
Interesting.
The correct answer is the Ghost. Next question. What culture in Star Wars considers whoever holds the Darksaber to be their leader?
As the Mandalorian.
All right.
Watch me answer something like super confidently and it be super duper wrong.
Well, if you do that, it will be funny.
Will it? I think for
everybody
everybody else.
else. What blade is...
Was it right?
Yes.
Okay.
What blade from the real world lends its name to Darth Maul's iconic ship?
Katana? I don't know actually.
All right, 2 seconds
Can't
left.
figure out what that is supposed to
Ooh, that looks really split. There's a lot of different answers here, but the right answer was scimitar.
Oh, okay.
Next question. What is the name of the special crystal that focuses power to create the blade of the lightsaber?
It's a Kyber, I think.
All right.
Jabba ruled with fear.
2, 1. Showing the answers. Kyber crystal, 100%.
Hey.
Everyone got it correct. Good job, everybody. Next question. Which of these Rebel Alliance ships is known as a B-Wing? 9 seconds left.
I don't know.
All right. Showing our answers. It is,
Did I get it wrong?
yes,
Yeah, I got it
sorry.
I figured I got it wrong.
All right, next question. What is the name of the supermassive Star Destroyer that Darth Vader's supermassive Star Destroyer, Darth Vader's capital ship?
A?
All right.
I think I got that one wrong too, actually.
See what everyone else said?
Just funny because I just watched
It's
those
50-50 split. I don't think they say it necessarily in there.
Oh, I was right.
You were right. Not everybody got that one.
I don't think I would have gotten that right if I hadn't just rewatched the movies.
All right, which of these characters carries the bowcaster as their primary projectile weapon?
I don't know. I'm gonna feel real stupid actually.
That's actually from the sequels. And your answer was wrong. Sorry.
I almost
It
went-
was Chewie.
I almost went with Chewie too.
Arrange these land vehicles in chronological order.
Oh, just do that for me.
But I don't even know. And their appearance along the 9 Skywalker saga. So, AT-AT's Alliance tank droid? Gosh, I don't even know. Bark speeders, maybe after AT-AT's?
I think you're running out of time.
I have 19 seconds left.
Oh.
These ones, they
They
give us
give you a
more
little
time.
bit more.
Mhm.
That's nice.
Alliance tank droid. I don't know either. Submitting answer. We'll see what happens. See if anyone gets this one.
I would be surprised if at least one of the walls did not get that.
Oh, we were wrong. We were way
We were
wrong.
very wrong. Nice.
All right.
all-
What
all
live-action Star Wars Disney Plus show features Luthen Rail ship the Fondor? Yeah, no, that's kind of a weird
I
name.
don't know. Probably one that I haven't seen. So
Probably
Andor
not.
or Alkalite.
All right, I'm gonna put Andor for you. Let's see what everyone said. A lot of split answers here. Correct answer was Andor. Wait,
I thought you pressed
I
that.
thought I pressed Andor too. Next question, question 13. Which of these is not a weapon carried by Din Djarin, better known as the Mandalorian? Ambien sniper rifle, whistling darts, Westar blaster pistol, Z7 jetpack.
I don't know what they're called, so just pick one.
I'll pick one for you.
You ran out of time.
Did I? No, I thought I did it. Answer, a lot of people said the Westar blaster pistol. That was wrong. It was the Z6 jetpack missile. Interesting. I feel like we might get a couple comments in there about that one. What notorious Star Wars pirate, space pirate, flew this ship in the Onyx Cinder?
Space pirate. probably Hondo.
I feel like Hondo's the only space pirate I know from Star
Right.
Wars, so...
As soon as you say space pirate, I'm like, oh, Hondo.
Ooh, it was Tak Rened.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is either. Alright, question number 15. What is the name of this melee weapon used by the Tusken Raiders?
Gaffy stick, I think.
See what happens. I feel like that's right.
I think.
Alright, let's see who got it right. Yep, Gaffy stick.
Hey, look at me with a big brain.
There you go. Alright, let's see. That's all 15 questions. Let's see who won here. Alright, let's take a look. Winners are... I think it says third place first. Carrie with
Hey,
560
nice.
points. Let's see who's next. Rachel with 611 points.
Nice.
And then first place goes to Pat with 641 points.
Knew that was coming. Good job, Pat.
All right, everybody. Thanks for doing that first quiz. Tori's almost through the third bag of this build now.
I don't know if I would say almost through, but
We will be doing another quiz here shortly. But in the meantime, this is something we're trying new, and I also understand, like, because of the delay, there might be a little bit of, like, like they're answering questions as we're saying before we say them. So let us know in the comments how you like that experience. Let me know if that's something you enjoyed, or did you feel like distracted by the delay.
yeah.
We have a couple more that we're gonna try tonight, but if these don't work out, we're gonna stop doing them.
Yeah. Because I know we've done,
Like my father before me.
we've done like just asking each other questions off of like a Google sheet before as the trivia. So for those that have joined in before and know like that format or whatever, which one's better? Oh, Pat would have gotten more. He's the one that spelled hot wrong.
Oh no!
I'm assuming that was autocorrect, Pat.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Pat. That happened to me when I was testing this. Instead of Jabba the Hutt, it did autocorrect to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey, take a look at what I did for camera 3 here. The different look. Doesn't that feel better?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm breaking the 180 rule, but I feel like it feels better. It doesn't feel like it feels more over the shoulder than. Yeah. Let's see. What does 4 look like? It looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Let me go back to our. Tori spent so much time making these instructions for me. What step were you?
Hours.
81 hours doing this.
Hours of my time doing it.
81. You're on 83 now.
Yeah.
Let me advance to 83.
I was just putting this so that they could see the.
Oh.
I'm not done yet, obviously, but it kind of looks like a lightsaber.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
Yeah. Which I know that's
Hold
not
on.
what we're building, but.
In post, I will put a.
In post. I had to close the stream in order to see the full game on my phone, so I wasn't hearing you anyway. Okay, that's actually good to know. Did anyone else have to do that as well? Of like having to go out of the stream in order to play the game?
So another part of the experience, CrowdPurr, which is what we're using to do that, does have a paid version where you can actually put the stream into the game. So like you can still watch the stream while you're on your phone,
Oh yeah.
but that costs money.
Yeah.
So, and
We
We're-
poll.
oh, you know what I forgot?
We bought this. We poll.
You know what I forgot?
What?
I forgot to mention that Star Wars is having like
yeah.
Lego is having Star Wars Day sales.
Yes.
The reason I mentioned that is because we did try to put in for affiliate links.
Yeah.
So that's something we're gonna try to start keep doing. It didn't work out for this Lego live stream, but if we ever do like a Lego build and you guys like what you see and you're like, oh man, that's a cool set, I like that.
Yeah.
If we get approved for affiliate links and that's something that you're interested in, you're not just buying it just to to buy it.
Yeah.
You know, that's something that will give us a bit of a kickback.
Yeah.
It probably, like, not a lot. We're not getting
No, not a lot at all. But
we're probably like, makes sense.
yeah.
But you know what? It's sense that we made.
This specific build is not on sale. But there's a bunch of Star Wars sets that are on sale, and I think it ends tomorrow. I think the sale ends tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it does too.
I think it was like, yeah. But yeah, they are having sales. If you are a Star Wars fan and Lego fan, you can go grab some if your budget allows.
Yeah. Lego has gotten exceedingly expensive over the years.
Correct.
Frustratingly expensive.
Yes.
85.
Okay, Rachel had to do it as well, and then Carrie said was able to minimize you down to play, and then Nathan was on his computer for the stream, so
Yeah.
he was fine.
I gave Nathan a heads up early. I was like, hey, if you're gonna be on tonight, make sure you bring your phone, but then also have like a different thing to watch on.
Yeah.
This is coming together really nicely.
Yeah.
I feel kind of bad because I feel like you're doing all the work, Tori.
That's fine.
Okay.
I like building.
I'm glad you like it. I like it too. Lego is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And like what we've built a bunch of stuff now together.
Yeah.
Actually, have we ever told them like why we started doing Lego live streams?
No? I
So-
don't know. I don't think so.
A while back, Tori and I were talking about like what can we do for different like date nights where we like just have date nights and do stuff together. And one of the ideas we came up with was building Lego sets together. So we bought a whole bunch of like those race car Lego sets.
Yeah.
Can you hand me one of those actually? So like this is one we bought a long time ago. They might have discontinued this at this point. But
They might have. That's it. For 3.
Is that bag 3?
Yep.
But yeah, so these were things that we started doing, and then we're like, what if we like did live streams with it? So it was really a fun way to start that. Number 3 on to bag 4. Can you guys guess how many bags are in this set?
I said it at the beginning of the stream.
See if you guys were listening. And was it the beginning of the first stream or the second
Both.
stream?
Both.
I'm surprised. What time is it?
8:38.
8:38?
Which
I
technically I don't think started until like
Yeah,
20
you're right.
after 7.
Yeah, we've made good time with this
We
so
have.
far. Did they answer the number of bags yet? Not
No,
yet.
not yet.
Like I'm
11. Yep.
Yeah. I'm a little worried that we might not make it all the way through tonight, or like.
So this was a date night idea, and you thought, let's invite the internet. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. I think it turned into that at least.
Well, because I think we had mentioned it to a few different people of like,
Yeah.
oh, we started building Lego sets, whatever, and then they were like, oh, what one? And we're super curious, and we're like, you know what? Why don't we just have some fun with the people that we love and
Yeah.
like invite them to what we love doing? So, if that makes sense.
Trying to remember. Oh yeah, I didn't post the link in another Discord that I'm in. I should do that real quick as you're working on this.
Yep, go for it.
But yeah, it was. I'm trying to remember what was our first live stream that we did.
Bumpy.
What it was bumpy.
It was bumpy.
I'm trying to remember. It might have just been because Bumpy was one that we were so excited to share with everybody.
Yeah. We love Bumpy.
Yeah.
They've got a few more of the like smaller, similar to Bumpy. Like they have Baby Edie. They have another one too that they just released for Jurassic Park or Jurassic World. I don't know which one it's technically affiliated with.
I think it's Jurassic World now.
I think it is. I think
Which-
Camp Cretaceous is Jurassic World.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think it is because it's associated with the second park.
Yeah.
So Look at us talking Jurassic Park on a Star Wars build on a Star Wars day. We gotta get back on topic.
Mobby. Sorry.
Shadow still in your lap?
Yep.
Aw. He just wants to participate.
He's just chilling right now.
He's not on the stream at the moment, but he's happy to be here. You're on 87, 89?
I just finished 89. So I'm on 90 currently.
Okay. Show everyone what we're looking at.
Yeah. Yeah. Are there any favorite Lego builds that you guys have done? We'd love to know about those too. Whether they're like current ones or discontinued ones or whatever. It'd be cool to hear about your Lego building experiences.
Real quick. This is one of those Lego builds I was telling you about. You can probably see it on the stream. It's really dusty.
It's really dusty.
Because it was in my parents' basement for like a decade.
Hey.
Who joined?
Welcome
Hey,
in,
Troy! We're building the Lego Millennium Falcon. But at the moment, I'm showing off this X-Wing, which, as you can see, I'm moving the back here. It actually opens up.
Oh, I forgot that it did
Yeah. So this is a decade-old Lego build for Star Wars. But it also has rubber bands I was really worried were going to break because, again, those are a decade old. Now it's just a decoration on my shelf for when we do our live streams and stuff. Troy, how's it going, dude? Well, he said a little late, but glad I didn't miss it. I'll tell you what, Troy, you could have waited another 2 hours and we'd probably still be doing this.
Yeah.
We're bag 4 of 11
4 of 11
so far. So.
Okay, so Carrie says, ooh, the...
Oh my gosh, the AT-AT?
I have seen that one. I want to build that so bad. Worth it? I don't know that one. And then Tall Neck. I really want to build Tall Neck. It's so cool.
What is Tall Neck?
It's from Horizons, the video game.
Oh, they have Horizons Lego set?
Oh yeah, they've got a few of them. They just released more. Hey, Nathan just built. Hey, Nathan said, "Hey, I watched Jurassic World today and I'm building a Lego from it, so you're not the only one." Sweet.
Oh, cool.
Which one are you building, Nathan? But yes, they do have like tall necks. They've got a few other ones.
I'm trying something really dangerous here. I'm trying to get Shadow to come over.
Carrie lost half the pieces for the AT-AT when they moved.
Oh man,
That sucks.
That yeah. I mean, I feel like the AT-AT is one of those like I don't know when they're gonna bring back the Lego set.
You can sometimes still find them, but not really.
Those are the ones that like scalpers are gonna like hold on to and then like make you pay a fortune for.
Oh yeah. And then Troy said he's excited. My church's YouTube page just hit 1,000 subscribers today.
Cool.
That's awesome.
Nice job there, Troy.
That's awesome.
Shadow, come here. I'm doing something really dangerous. I'm trying to pick Shadow up.
Oh, don't do
here.
that.
No, I'm wearing shorts.
Get scratched to pieces.
Yeah. He's also not coming close enough. I feel like I have the current posture of like a person wading in water trying to catch a fish.
Okay, go to the side view. No, the side view. It moves.
Oh hey, yeah. I think if I remember, it's supposed to like
move much,
pinch together.
That's cool. Anyway, sorry, I got super distracted by the fact that it moves.
It's really cool.
It is. Kara, I didn't realize you had the AT-AT. That's cool.
T-Rex moving truck.
T-Rex moving truck. Oh, I think I've seen those.
Shadow, where'd you go?
It comes with a little, it comes with at least one dinosaur, I think, for it too, right, Nathan?
Tori, what step are you on now?
96.
So people can see what we're working on.
Sweet. Am I blind?
What are you looking for?
This piece.
No, you're not, but it's hiding.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Shadow's going to scratch and post again.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
He like never used it, so we put it in here because we got him a different one. So we put this one in here in attempts to like have him come in and keep Nick company while he's working. And now he's scratching it. And playing with the ball on top that he didn't play with before.
One of the things that we're, it's Star Wars Day, so there's a lot of stuff going on. I also am managing our Discord, the Black Bar Discord. There are, and Troy, you're watching, so you're seeing this. I would encourage you to go to the Battlefront because I'm about to post the last and most valuable bounty puck of the day. So I would get ready for that. What's Carrie say?
Troy said very cool effect showing the steps you build it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. We actually worked hard on getting those ready for tonight.
Yeah.
So appreciate the compliment. That was a lot. So yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Troy.
And then Carrie said, "You're inspiring me to build my stuff. My ADHD brain now wants to build them all. More. More.
Man, I wish I had. See, that's what I gotta do. Like next year, we just gotta have like on the stream deck.
Yeah.
There's like a whole bunch of buttons for like
Just audio clips.
I think that'd be really fun just for future streams too. Like just like sound bites. Troy.
Moving to my computer now for the bounty. Smart. I know I've had like no time to make any of the memes for it today. I'll have to catch up tomorrow.
Alright, Troy, I'm posting it now. And what's funny is the meme I just posted, Tori actually made.
Hey!
Let me see. I'll tell you what, Tori, I bet you I could send that meme to my iPad, and then I could stream it to the live stream.
Oh, yeah.
So, here you go. This is Tori's meme that she made for the Black Bar Discord today. When the director cuts to you when you're still setting up your shot, I must say you're here sooner than I expected.
Because that didn't happen today at all.
No, you were the director, so you're the one who
I
would have
know.
been switching to people's shots
I'm well
a
aware
little
of
early. Yeah.
They had set up their shot. It just
I'll tell you what, I
They
was watching.
moved.
You did really good today,
Thank you.
Tori. I was watching,
I
and
appreciate it.
honestly, being a director, I know like those little tiny things of like, oh man, I wish this would have happened
Yeah.
differently. But like people watching would have had no idea.
I was gonna say I don't think anyone other than me realized it. So
Like, and it's just those like little tiny things where like someone just like you're on a shot and then someone like just has like this micro movement. So like when you cut it, like you don't have that solid feeling of like. So like Tori, can you work right here on the dot? So like if I'm cutting right and I am cutting to something back and forth, and then like that. So like if I cut here and Tori's wasn't quite in frame, like I would notice that.
I was gonna say I prepped for
Right?
that shot and you cut to this shot. So
Yeah, like stuff like that is like noticeable as a director, but maybe not necessarily as a participant.
Yeah.
It's like taking this shot now is not the best shot to take at the
To
moment.
figure out how to.
But like if you go there,
No.
right? Were you going for the other one?
Yes.
Just remember the dot.
I
The
know,
dot
I know.
is
I'm trying to get what I want in the shot. Because I want to show them this part.
which you going to
Four.
Four?
Four.
Okay. Four.
Because look, it snaps together.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
So it's got a little ball and thingy, and it snaps together.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. That was actually pretty cool.
That's some creative Lego building right
yeah,
there.
that was cool. Okay, that was it for bag 4.
That was it for bag 4?
That was it for bag 4.
All right, you guys, you tell us. Do you want to do another quiz, or do you want us to get through bag 4 before we start another?
You mean 5?
Yes,
Bag
5. Do we want to get through bag 5 first before we start another quiz, or do we want to move on to our second quiz, which is just going to be kind of like an all over the place May the 4th quiz?
We should do that.
What?
Tori says you should do a Lord of the Rings build on September 22nd for Hobbit Day.
Is that Bilbo Baggins' birthday? Is that the 22nd of?
Yes.
Is it?
Wait, I don't know. My brain. Carrie, is that just Hobbit Day or is it specifically Bilbo Baggins' birthday? Because I think it's Bilbo Baggins' birthday, but
I think it's
I'm
both.
gonna be everyone's voting quiz.
All right, we're gonna do a quiz then. I'm gonna pull up our QR code, so you guys go ahead. I'm gonna scan it too. Well, I have it on my iPad. Hey Troy, you joined. We're doing some live quizzes. If you want to join us while we're doing these quizzes and participate, you're welcome to do so. It does. If you're watching your phone, it's gonna be a little bit difficult because you're gonna have to close. You're probably gonna have to close out YouTube to be able to access it. But it is. It seems to be a lot of fun. We did a pretty good job. Are you? But why are you doing it?
Because you quizzed me before and I was gonna quiz you.
Oh.
Or are we both playing?
No.
it the
You
same?
can quiz me, but then who's gonna be building?
Oh, I don't know.
I can build. I don't mind building. If
Do
you.
you want to build?
Yeah, I can build for a bit.
Okay.
You can quiz me.
Give
Yeah,
me-
quiz me.
I'll give you bag 5.
Okay, bag 5. Here we go.
Is that? It is Bilbo and Frodo's birthday.
Oh yeah, that's right. They share a birthday. I forgot about that.
So it is September 22nd. We Lord of the Rings.
Okay. Start budgeting now.
I know.
'Cause the ones I know of aren't
I
cheap
know.
at all.
Unless someone wants to sponsor that. Oh, they can't even see me when I did that.
Hold on, here, wait. Do it again.
Sponsor Hobbit Day. Okay. Anyway, I have to reopen this
Right.
because
What
I got out of it.
have there been any other comments since then? Lots of quizzes.
Quiz, and then
Look to camera on that.
yes, when I was
Ready?
asking Carrie for
Mm-hmm.
if it was
Bam.
whatever.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, let me just make sure that I don't need to control anything here. If I leave it on this shot, I can keep building, you can keep asking me, and I will keep doing that. I just need to organize myself just a little
You're fine.
bit here. Actually, I think this,
This can go over here for
yeah,
now.
because this
That
is,
way it's out of your way.
bag 5 is its own piece that then connects to the larger
I
piece.
believe so, yeah.
So, all right, you guys, let us know when you're ready to start, y'all.
I'm in.
I do have to start. Oh, that's right. I do have to. So I will be advancing the questions,
That's fine.
or I can hand this to you.
Or I can build if you want. I don't
What?
care.
Nah, let's quiz me one time. We'll see how it works.
Okay.
Might just be a little bit of delay in between question, guys. So I hope that's all right. Let us know when you're ready and you have opened up that app. It's not an app; it's a web link. So.
Nathan says ready. Pat says fire away.
All right. Let a few more seconds go by. I don't know if Troy's still in or not. He might have. When he said he's moving to his computer for the bounty, he might have left.
Jerry says ready.
Actually, that's probably what he did. Is he probably went to go make the meme for the
Discord. isn't it?
Discord, yeah.
Oh.
Shadow.
Oh wait,
Bug?
no, that was a cord.
Okay.
I thought it was Shadow. Thought I kicked him.
All right.
Okay.
We ready, everybody?
I think we are ready.
Do this. This is how we do it. All right, and playback. Start countdown. Starts in. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're good.
All right.
Okay. Which of these Star Wars movies was released first? Force Awakens, Last Jedi.
Phantom Menace. C. Released first?
Yes.
No,
wait.
I was
yeah,
right.
it's
I mean,
still
I'm-
right.
All right. Bam. All right.
In the original Star Wars trilogy, who was the most powerful crime boss on Tatooine? Boba Fett, Embo, Greedo, Jabba the Hutt.
Jabba the Hutt. Let me know when we get down to 0 so I can show the correct answer for
It is
everybody.
0. Nice.
All right, what's next? What's next?
I don't
advance
know.
it.
What's next? What color is Yoda's lightsaber in Star Wars?
Green.
You sure it's not red?
Yes.
Light colorblind.
It's a good thing the camera's on me.
So sorry. I had to.
It's so mean.
I love you.
I love you too. Let me know when it's back to 0.
Almost. 0.
Okay. Show the answers. Should be
Correct
green.
answer is green.
Yay!
Good job. What Tatooine spaceport does Obi-Wan Kenobi refer to as
Ugh,
wretched,
hive of scum and villainy.
Yeah.
That's Mos Eisley. I'm confused here.
0.
All right, let's show the answer.
Mos Eisley.
All right, next question.
What Ewok did Warwick Davis portray in 1983's Return?
Wicket. Wicket.
Wicket beats. What? 0.
All right.
Correct answer. Wicket.
Next question.
Who does Luke see behind Darth Vader's mask during his Jedi training?
Himself. Because that's the whole, like, he's learning that he could be Darth Vader. Anyone can be evil, right?
Who portrays a more childish version of Lando Calrissian?
Donald Glover. Yeah, I
I
like.
kind of gave it away by putting childish in quotes.
It's funny because I wonder who made the
Zero.
I wonder who made that question because the childish Gambino.
Yeah.
I like his performance of Lando.
How many members are on the Jedi High Council before the fall of the Republic? There's not 8.
9. Let's say 9. I just counted, right? Yeah, and the answer is... Oh, I got it wrong! Alright.
What planet is home to Chewbacca and the Wookiees?
It is Kashyyyk. I remember that because it sounds almost like my character from the one D&D campaign of...
Kashyyyk.
well, no, sorry. It's the Khajiit, right? It's the race of character. The name was actually... Shoot. Rakik was his name.
Oh, that's right.
Next question.
Color is Jedi Master
Purple.
Mace.
Purple.
Purple. Not people. Purple.
Yeah. Listen, if you type it in wrong, it's not my fault.
You know what?
Interesting what they're having me do right now in this build.
I told you. It's like super intricate.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like one of these builds that isn't like...
0.
It's not...
Purple.
It's like the up house, right? Like, it's not necessarily...
Which planet would you find white-furred primitive wampa species?
Hoth. It took me a second until I saw what the photo was. I was like, oh, okay, that's what a wampa is. It's the thing that takes Luke to its cave and wants to eat it.
Yep.
Eat him. right.
What was the name of Luke Skywalker's aunt slain by stormtroopers?
It's Baru.
Is
Aunt Baru. Alright. I wonder how everyone else is doing. Let me... can I show the leadings? I can't. I can show what people answer, but... Alright, let's show correct. Hey, Aunt Baru! Next question.
Which Jedi Master fell prey to the dark side of the Force and became Darth Tyrannus?
Count Dooku. These are easy questions.
I forgot that was what he became.
Yeah.
Darth. Like, I forgot that was his Darth thing.
They don't really ever call him Darth. I think they call him like once.
Yeah.
So.
They really just call him Count Dooku.
Right.
Whose DNA was used to make clones in the Star Wars episodes Attack of the Clones? Or episode 2, Attack of the Clones.
Django Fett.
I was gonna say Jango.
The one that answers is Jar Jar Binks.
Yes, it is.
Did
How
anyone...
rude.
I was gonna say, did anyone say Jar Jar Binks? That'd be
I
funny.
would've just for the fun
Just
of it.
yeah, right.
Empire Strike Back. What animal species chews through the power cables on the Millennium Falcon, draining its power supply? Ooh, I just watched this, but I don't remember the names.
It's either Mine Rocks or Pug Jumpers. I'm gonna say Pug Jumpers because that sounds like
I
a
was gonna
Star
say,
Wars.
I think that's what it was.
That sounds like a Star Wars thing.
No.
Oh no, it was the Minox.
Darn it.
Darn. All right. Let's see how we did, everybody. Finish this game. All right, who won?
Probably not us.
I think I did. I'm pretty confident.
Well, we did. Oh, third place.
Hey,
Look at you go.
Only third?
Well, yeah, because I had to read it to you.
Oh, yeah, right.
So we didn't
Oh
get-
my gosh, Pat had
Nice.
a 1,053.
Nice. Okay, who got first then?
Carrie.
Whoa.
Dang.
Nice, guys.
All right, guys, way to go. That was awesome.
Nice.
All right.
Ooh, someone went in as Jedi Master.
Who was Jedi Master?
I don't know.
Maybe Troy. What does he say? Still listening.
But yes,
But
focus
yes.
on me. Let us know who Jedi Master is. Cause
I bet you that's Troy.
nicely done, Carrie.
Yeah, good job, everybody. I'm going to remove that quiz. Let me know, like, yeah, now we have 2 quizzes, guys. Let me know what you're thinking. Is this something you guys enjoy? Do we want to do this the next time we do this? Or is this something that we're kind of like, it was okay, but we don't really want to do this again?
I think we also did it a little bit differently than the first time we did it before too. Because I think when you were just doing it and not building, you showed how many people voted for which.
Yeah.
And I don't think you did that until towards the end.
No, that one was just too much trying to do.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's not Troy. Oh.
No?
So I think it's my mom.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Carrie likes it. Good.
Troy, when you posted it wasn't me, immediately my brain went to that song.
Family friendly. I know.
I'm only
I
gonna
just
quote
think
the
it's
one
funny.
part
I
where
know.
it wasn't me. That's the only part of that song we're going to quote.
Is there?
Yes.
My thingy's gonna die.
Oh, your iPad?
Yeah.
There is the charger behind us, but it's not going to reach you. Is there a USB-C to USB behind you? If you do that, you can plug it into the battery pack for the A7 III. I'm getting distracted here, y'all.
Yes, Shaggy.
Yeah, Shaggy. Again.
Ooh, I can get.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm
No.
distracted.
You can get.
I think there's a lightning cable around here somewhere.
Oh, that's right. It is a lightning cable.
Yes, mine is a lightning cable.
Yeah, I always forget that.
You have all the USB-C ones.
Somehow I ended up with all the cables.
I don't know how you ended up with all of those. Where's all the USB-C to lightnings? They're all right here. Oops. Okay.
Were you guys here early enough for the countdown? What did you guys think of the song that we had for the countdown? So we did that song with AI.
Hey, look at that. Okay. Oh, my mom chose George.
She chose Jar Jar?
Yeah.
Alright, nice.
She said someone's got to bring up the rear.
Bring out the what?
Bring up the rear.
Oh my gosh.
Like the class. Oh yeah. I don't know if I told you. So when we were doing the songs of like trying to trip each other up of like the one-liner songs or whatever, I asked my family for suggestions.
Oh yeah?
So Carrie asked, have you had fun with the one-line songs? Which is funny, because you brought up... Oh, what was it that you brought up that you were surprised I knew?
I don't know.
Oh, Slim Shady.
Oh yeah, you started
You started-
singing that
Yes!
like with like
He...
every line.
Yes! And I thought he would know most of it.
In your mom's lap. Not mine.
He started playing it in the car, and I started singing it, and he just kind of looked at me with a shocked face.
I
was
didn't
like,
know you knew all the words.
I don't know all the words, but I know a lot of them. Oops, sorry, baby boy. Is the mic picking up shadow? Sometimes.
If you back up a little bit, he might show his head a little bit more.
I don't know if I can back up with him on my lap like this right now.
I'll help.
Hi, baby.
Shadow, say hi to everybody.
Is that better?
Come up here. Can you
Yeah.
put his paws on here? If he doesn't run away.
Hi, baby. What?
Shadow, say hi to everybody.
Ooh.
Here you go, bud.
There you go.
Cat break.
Yeah,
he's
he's
done.
done.
He's done. He's like, that's enough for me. Oh, I did this wrong.
You're gonna hide now. Will you purr?
Yeah, let us know if you guys can hear. Is the
Yeah, that was me saying, is the mic picking up shadow?
but Patrick was asking it.
Yeah, this one.
Here. All right.
I don't. It won't pick him up right now.
I apologize.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
That is. All right, we're gonna stop touching that. That was terrible. I am so sorry. That was a lot of static. Huh.
Oh,
You hearing it?
I'm sorry for everyone.
Oh my gosh. I was trying to.
Oh.
What if
No, just
don't
leave it.
Don't touch it. Sorry for your ears, everybody. I think that's gonna be one of the things we focus on next time. Tori is trying to up
His
our
audio.
Yeah, I like our graphics. I like our video. Although this camera is a little bit too bright.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Troy.
Ooh. You know, Troy is an audio engineer, so he
Headphone warning.
yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Whoops. Well,
Well, now that
lesson
you deafened
learned.
everyone.
Yeah. Now that everyone isn't able to hear.
I was gonna say they won't come back next time.
Mm-mm. Oh, we definitely need a cat cam.
We do. Okay.
That's the next thing too.
Oh, we were gonna set up a time lapse too.
Yeah, I thought about that, and then we had the panic of trying to get everything done, and I was just like, this is...
You're moving really slow. Just saying.
Okay.
You are. I mean, great.
I guess...
You had to do the quiz, so.
And switch. That looks right?
I don't know.
Does that look right?
I don't know.
That was terrible.
Yeah.
Here, let's just do this.
You can forget that sponsorship now.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to support Nick and Tori. Their audio quality is terrible.
You just
and
picked up the mic.
you know what's crazy? It's like I heard the static.
Uh-huh.
I don't. It was coming from over here.
I was gonna say, I don't know where it's
I don't know
coming
where
from.
is.
But...
Yeah. Was it my headphones? But why was?
Oh, it might
But
have
why
been your
are my
headphones.
headphones picking up audio right now?
Would it
They
go
shouldn't
through? Oh, I don't know.
Anyway, Troy, what do you think? You're the audio engineer. Can you help us out? What we gotta do?
I mean, granted, not use this mic next time, but
Probably.
our shotgun is acting up, so.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Yeah, we lost any sponsorship opportunities.
After that.
Yep.
No,
Good
I'm
job.
so sorry. That's my fault.
What? Don't you chirp at me.
He was chirping at you?
Yeah.
Shadow, why you chirping?
He looked at me, up at me all pitiful.
He probably wants us to pay attention to him
Mm-hmm.
instead of the Lego.
My mom said, listen to your wife, you should. You should use a mic instead of a shotgun. That sounds dangerous.
Oh my gosh.
Not that kind of a shotgun.
Not that kind of shotgun. But, you know, I appreciate you thinking about us that way. You know? I'll tell you what, Tori, after...
Might need one after.
Oof, I'm also low on this. My iPad battery as well.
I bet you.
No, I'm plugged in through the A10. So,
Oh.
I think after this, I'm going to charge that for a minute. And I will give this back to you. Once I'm done this back. This is looking pretty good. I don't this is coming together nicely, I think. And this side.
I'm gonna jinx it, but you know what I haven't seen yet? Stickers.
I don't think we have stickers. Oh no, there's one, I think.
Oh,
I think there's one on the base plate.
Sound is honestly not bad. I can hear you clearly, as well as the ambient music in the background. Not too clicky. When you move things around on the table, better than most people on Twitch.
Oh,
We'll
shoot.
take it.
All right. That's
I'll
a
take
huge
it.
compliment. Troy,
Trevor! What
Trevor?
up?
Hey, Trevor Graham. Trevor, welcome to the live stream. We are building the Lego Millennium Falcon.
You tuned in at the right time because you did not get your ears blown out.
Yeah, we
So good timing.
our cat Shadow is currently sitting on Tori's lap, and I made the mistake of trying to grab the microphone and like putting it up to his chest so you could hear him purring. But I guess we have a loose connection on that mic, so
Bless
it
it.
yeah. Imagine what it sounds like when you try to unplug a XLR.
I
Sounds
mean,
like that.
And I have the live stream going in my headphone right now, and it hurt my ears, and this is super low, so I can't even imagine.
Trevor, I don't know how long you're sticking around for the live stream, but we're also doing trivia quizzes. We got one more trivia quiz we're gonna do in a little bit. Maybe I'll shoot for the trivia quiz next, since this is on like 20%.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
that way, when we'll get the last quiz, we have and it's getting late, 9:13. Yeah, let's do the next quiz after I finish this bag. So Trevor, if you stick around, we got a trivia quiz coming up here in a little bit.
And Troy, I knew what you meant. Autocorrect is, and it happens.
Look at that. It's like a clapper. And action. You. All right, Tori. I'm gonna switch to 4.
You want to know? Where you got it?
Think I got it. What do you think? 4 or 3?
I don't know.
Which side did this go on?
Not that. Or yes, that side.
Goes in here.
Is that right? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, that's right.
I know, but look at the top.
Those decals.
Yeah. Yeah, they have not been going in well.
There we go.
Nice.
Hey, look at that. It's really starting to look kind of like the Millennium Falcon.
It's getting a little bit of the shape to it, so.
Yeah, that's bugging me now. The color temperature, I think, is off.
And it's a
little
little
overexposed. Yeah,
That's fine.
that's bugging me. At least this shot looks pretty good.
Yeah.
All
And we
right.
got the compliment on that shot.
We did, yes. Ambient music, stupid
Yeah,
auto
he
correct.
just messed up
Oh,
it,
what do you
so.
say before?
Ambient must have.
Oh, okay.
Like must have.
Yeah, apparently.
That's what I was like. I knew what you meant. It's fine.
Ambient must-have.
Oh, Shadow, ear.
Is he drooling?
No.
What's
Piece of his claw.
Oh.
Wolf. You getting comfy? You little double lord.
It's mean.
You tried
He's
putting
getting-
his harness on,
yeah,
and he's getting fat for it.
Yeah, we need to get him some exercise. He is.
You're getting junky.
Yes, Shadow's getting a little chunky. Let's see. Boom. That's not right. That's right.
Nice.
That piece goes.
We don't serve their kind here.
That's interesting. That's a very interesting shape. Right there. Alright. Let's see what else we got. We are close to finishing this bag, and we'll start that next quiz here in just a little bit. Let's see.
So Troy, we asked, and Trevor, if you're still on. So we asked a while ago, like, who's your favorite character from Star Wars, and what movie is your favorite?
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to let us know in chat, that'd be cool.
Chime in there. Let us know what your favorite character from Star Wars, the movie specifically,
Yeah.
not the extended content,
Yep.
just yet.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I know I have favorite ones outside of like the originals and stuff like that. So when we get to more of the more recent like TV shows and stuff.
Let's get complicated.
I told you it was complicated. Oh yeah, Pat, you never answered that one.
What did he answer?
Um,
Oh, yeah. That.
Darth Vader and Emperor Strikes Back.
Nice. I feel like a lot of people's favorite is the Emperor Strikes Back. Empire Strikes Back.
I was like, wait, that sounds wrong.
It was definitely wrong. The Emperor, because we were just watching The Emperor's New Groove, I think is what was in my brain.
It's not even
Right?
related.
I know, not at all. I mean, they're both Disney.
I thought you were going like Emperor Palpatine. Like, I thought you were going that aspect, not Emperor's New Groove.
I know, right? All right, let's see. Flip this over.
And good choices, Pat, by the way.
We haven't added this yet.
I don't know.
I'm confused. I'm pretty sure I missed something then, unless it adds it here in a second.
I probably will. I don't know.
You what?
So I need to move my hand. I didn't
What?
realize it.
Was it like right here?
Yeah, I was doing
Just,
my little
just rubbing your fingers.
stem thing, and it was in camera. Precisely, Carrie. Super sweet.
This is really loose.
Did you put it on right? Show us more?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you?
I'm adding it to this, so we're right here. Yeah. It looks right, but it don't feel right. Oh yeah, my bad. Yep, that's why it was loose. It was,
There you go.
yeah, I just put it in the wrong spot. Alright, what's the next direction here? Okay, I definitely missed something because it had me make that piece and I didn't put it in.
Pat said, strike me down give in to your hatred, and your journey to the dark side will be complete. You threw off my groove.
That is pretty funny. Alright.
Okay. Troy said, "Gotta admit, I like BB-8 and A New Hope."
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Jabba ruled with fear. I intend to rule
They
with
should.
respect.
They should do a. It'd be so. That'd be so messed up. But they should do an Emperor's New Groove crossover with.
Star Wars. You threw off
I don't
my-
know if there's any redeeming arc
What?
to Palpatine.
Strike me down, given your fear. My new empire. What's the quote from when Anakin says like, "My new empire will be whatever, whatever," and then Obi-Wan's like, "Your new empire."
I have no idea.
No.
You lost me.
All right. Well, with that, we're going to hop into our next.
Did you finish it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Okay.
we're going to bag 6. Let me make sure. Yeah, I think that's the right one. So you guys go ahead, get ready for this next quiz that we're going to do here in just a second. I'm bringing up the QR code and all that so that y'all can join us online. I'm going to pull up this as well for Tori so I can ask her. Let us know in chat when you guys have that pulled up and are ready to play.
As far as non-movie characters, Kyle Katarn from the original video games. Nice. I think Carrie mentioned a video game one earlier.
Yeah. Was it Darth Malik? I think she said, maybe? Ready. Carrie's ready.
Carrie's ready.
Keep letting us know when you're
I have
ready.
brought peace, freedom,
Yes.
justice, and security to my new empire. Thank
Yes,
you.
yes. Well, peace, freedom, and justice to my new and a new groove to my empire. I don't know. I'm
And a
probably.
new group.
I should probably just give up.
Yeah, maybe. Nathan says ready, Pat says ready, and Carrie says ready.
All right. I'll give us a few more seconds, and then we'll get started here. All right, y'all. Let's get started.
Lego.
All right, Tori, I'm gonna
Get it? Lego.
Lego.
Sorry. Okay.
Ready, Tori?
Yes.
Let's start the countdown. And I'll start asking you these questions.
What theme is this?
General trivia.
General trivia.
All right. What artist had a #1 Billboard hit with a disco version of the Star Wars theme in 1977?
77.
Yeah, I know you're not gonna get this.
Casey.
Troy might.
Casey.
Casey?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right. Let's see what everyone said. A couple for Mecco, but most people said Casey. Let's see. That was wrong. Sorry, guys. It was Mecco. Next question. What iconic Star Wars character is voiced by James Earl Jones?
Vader.
Let's make sure I spell it
Yes.
right this time.
Please do.
Darth Vader.
Vader.
Submit answer. Alright, 15 seconds left on the countdown here. We said Darth Vader. I'm pretty sure y'all are going to say the same thing. At least I hope so.
I hope
That
so.
feels like it feels like an easy one, but it might not be. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. I can switch the camera. Oh, that's just my hand. Boom. All right, cool. See what everyone said. Oh no, who said don't know?
Oh no.
It was Darth Vader was correct. I can't believe I just realized I can switch
Nice.
the camera.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Next question. What planet was Princess Leia Organa raised?
Alderaan.
All right. Alderaan is your answer. Tori, can you see
What?
that shot just so you know where, if I were to go to that?
Yeah.
So. All right, see what everyone answered. Alderaan, one for Naboo. It is Alderaan. Next question. In which of the Star Wars films does Yoda have only 3 toes instead of 4?
I don't know if I've ever noticed that. I'm gonna say
Okay, 4 seconds left.
Empire Strikes Back. I have no idea.
All
I'll say
right.
that one.
All right. See what everyone said. 60% Empire, 40% Revenge of the Sith. The answer is The Phantom Menace.
Oh, bummer.
No one got that right. How did Han Solo acquire the Millennium Falcon in Star Wars?
He won it gambling.
All right.
He won
Good.
it in around Lando.
All right, 3 seconds left. Let's see. Show the answers. And won at gambling is correct. Moving on to the next question. To whom does Han Solo owe money when he first introduced in okay, Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt. Is that right? You think that's how you spell that?
Yes.
All right, let's hope so.
That's how I would have spelled it, so.
All right, we got 10 seconds left on this question, and then we will reveal our answers and see what people wrote down. All right, let us see. Jabba the Hutt, Jabba the Hutt, Jabba the Hurt.
Oh.
Someone put Jabba the Hurt and Boba Fett. That's probably another autocorrect.
That's fair, though. The Boba Fett is fair.
Yeah. May the which member of the Jedi Council has trained Jedis for over 800 years in a galaxy far, far away? Yeah. I would agree. Of those answers, it's definitely Yoda. Everyone said Yoda. The correct answer was Yoda. Question number 8. What creatures are preferred mode of transportation for Tusken Raiders on Tatooine?
Oh, Banthas.
I think you're right. Good job. I'm surprised. I'm impressed. I am impressed, Tori.
You know me. I remember random facts.
Quite a few different answers. Correct one was the Banthas. Good job, everybody got that. Who does the actor Billy D. Williams portray in 3 Star Wars films?
I do not know.
3 seconds.
Boba Fett?
All right.
I don't know.
It was Lando. Billy D. Williams plays Lando Calrissian. Yeah. All right, question number 10. What is the name of the furry little creature that inhabit the Forest Endor? How do we spell that? E-W-O-K-S. Yeah, I think that's how we spell it. All right. Putting that one in.
Oh, that's why it's off. Okay.
10 seconds left on that question. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what everyone said. Ewoks and Ewok.
Close.
It's close, very close. Listen, as somebody that doesn't spell very well, you can tell me if I don't smell very well. Next question. I would say spelling is hard. Who is Kylo Ren's mother in the Star Wars universe? Padme, Jyn Erso, Leia, or Shmi?
I don't remember.
I'll answer for you.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what everyone said. A lot of answers for Leia. 1 for Shmi Skywalker. It is Leia.
Okay, I would have been right. Dang it.
Moving on to question 12. You've never heard of the Millennium Falcon? It's the ship that made the Kessel Run in less than how many parsecs?
12?
See if you're right.
I don't think I am.
See what everyone else said. Everyone said 12. Was everyone right? Everybody was right.
Hey, look
Good
at us
job,
go.
everybody. All right, question number 13. What does Han Solo say to Luke just after the Death Star explodes in 1977 Star Wars? If you were listening to the opening, you would have heard it. 4 seconds.
I don't know.
All right,
I
we'll
don't
say
remember.
A.
I just watched
Tori
it,
says
too.
A, and everyone else said 40% A, 60% great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million, which was the answer. And I think my iPad just died. So hold on here a second. I'm gonna need the remote in with my phone. That was terrible timing.
That was fun.
Okay. Sorry, a little bit of delay there, everybody. Question. Did I show the answers? Yes, I did. All right. Question number 14. Who is Luke Skywalker and Princess Leia Organa's mother in Star Wars universe?
I don't think you have it pulled up, so don't worry about me.
It's Padme. So Padme Amidala. Show what everyone said. Everyone said Padme. Everybody is right. Last question. What was Finn's numerical designation when he was still a stormtrooper in 2015's Force Awakens? If you remember, he's called Finn because it looks like Finn. And everybody's answer, FN 109 or something like that, 2187. That was the correct answer. Good job, everybody. Let's see who won this round of trivia. The winners are... Hey, Troy! 3rd place with 584 points. Carrie with 875 points in 2nd place. And... 1st place, Pat, 956 points. Nice. I feel like Pat won all of those.
I think so.
I think he did too. Let me switch back to... Now I'm having to switch on my phone. Hey, there we go. All right. Cool. Well, that gets us the quiz. I think Pat, until we're a little bit more, until this particular live stream is more financially supporting itself, it's not going to be the case. But it'd be really cool to give you a little giveaway or something. That'd been a lot of fun. But just know, Pat, I think you won bragging rights for the foreseeable future.
He also pointed out Carrie won the 2nd round.
Oh, good. I'm glad you pointed out because I forgot that. All right. Nope, Carrie won the 2nd round. Yep. All right, so Pat and Carrie, kudos to you guys for winning the games here. And I mean, good for everyone else getting those 3rd places too. Troy and Nathan got 3rd place on the first one, I think, right? Or was that us?
No, we got 3rd place last round.
Yeah, that's right. All right. Well, where are you at? Step
162.
162. Let me show them where you're at here. Make sure you're...
Yeah, you wanna oops. Plug in your iPad.
Yeah, I'm gonna plug in my iPad. Okay. So that means we're gonna lose input number 2. But that's okay because it's not gonna be there.
I was gonna say
if the iPad's dead, right?
Yep.
I'm also gonna try to take this opportunity to maybe fix that exposure.
The Force is strong. Yeah. Yeah, the Force is strong with this one. It is. Very much is. Where was I? I don't...
Tori, is your iPad charged enough that I can unplug it?
No. It's at 12%.
Alright, then I don't know if I'm going to be able to charge this, so... I'll just put this here, and I can
Why can't you?
Because I don't have a plug.
Oh, I brought...
Oh, wait, I see it.
I was gonna say, I brought another one in.
Okay.
For this very reason.
Good. That was smart thinking.
I was like, I guarantee he's probably gonna need one, so let me bring this in.
Let's see. I will...
Switching to lurk mode, so you'll be on in the background.
Who said lurk mode?
Troy.
Oh,
walls
nice.
are going to have to sign off for bedtime.
Yep, that makes sense. That's why we wanted
Understandable.
that quiz. Thanks, guys, for joining.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all joining us. Enjoy your nights.
Yeah. Hopefully we can see you next time for the next stream. And yeah, have a good night, guys. Huh?
Keep talking.
Oh, sorry. I got focused because this is not. I'm so confused as to how this works. Oh, that's why I put it on wrong. That would do
How's
it.
that exposure, by the way?
Oh, that's fine.
Good. That looks a lot better.
Okay.
Alright. Camera 3 now. That looks so much better. Oh my gosh. Night and day.
Bye, Nathan.
See you, Nathan. Thanks for joining us, bud. Be on the lookout for when we do the voting for the next Lego build in June.
Did I forget something?
I don't know. What piece are you on?
Oops.
What bag are we on?
6, I think.
I feel like this is the part of the live stream where this becomes a marathon.
Yeah.
Instead of just like, like, hey, this is cool. 2 hours of building, and now it's a marathon.
Oops. There we go. Okay.
If you bring your hand back a little bit, I can show them.
That doesn't match up though. So I don't know what I did wrong.
Which one are you in? Which step?
163 and 164.
Can I?
Yeah.
Which part doesn't match up?
These. They're off centered. Like one of them's further back than the other. Oh, I see,
see
which
what?
one's wrong.
Hmm.
But that was back here.
Mm-hmm.
And now we go back.
This is the time where, like, if I had the iPad charged, I could show the things that you're scrolling through,
Yeah.
but I don't. Not anymore.
Where is...
It's a good thing everyone hopped off at this point.
Yeah. I mean, there's still people on, but... Maybe. I don't actually know.
Yeah, it's this one.
Yeah.
It might be just not.
No, because it's supposed to click in here. Oh, I see what I did.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Boom.
Sorry, y'all. 163. Okay. And then let's get put over here for right now. Oh boy. Alright. You can keep chatting if you
Sure.
want.
Yeah, I could keep chatting, switching. Again, I definitely feel like this is the part where this is becomes a marathon.
Yeah.
And why do I keep saying that? Because like, it's we somewhat anticipated this a little bit.
Yeah.
All the builds we've done have been pretty quick. I think the longest ones might have been
There's
up.
up house, yeah.
Yeah, up, and I feel like the roses felt like it was long, just
I
because
don't-
we did a lot
yeah.
of talking during
I
that.
was gonna say I don't think it actually was, but it felt.
Yeah. So, but I had a friend who built this week already, and I asked him, I'm like, hey, how long did it take? And he said his answer was he was watching Star Wars while building it, and he went through 2 Star Wars movies while building it. So I estimate that to be about maybe roughly 5 hours.
4 or 5 hours.
4 or
yeah.
5 hours. We are in hour
2.5.
Yeah, 2.5 depending on when we start the counter, right? Yeah, 2.5. And if it's gonna take, we're about halfway through. Would I say we're about halfway through?
Yeah. And the bags aren't taking as long as I thought they would.
No, which is really good.
Yeah.
So these pieces are really cool. I like how the different connecting pieces. It's not just connecting like the bricks, or connecting them with I don't know what they're called, but like not Technic, maybe something else. Shadow, how's Shadow doing?
He's fine.
I bet you Shadow also expects us to go to bed
Yes.
roughly around this time, so he's probably getting a little fussy
Yes.
that we're not going to bed yet.
Yes. So I'm usually in bed by like 10. So. But yeah, whoever's still watching, if you have questions or things you want to chat about or whatever, feel free and pop them in chat.
Yeah, so, I was also talking about how, Troy, I am so sorry. I'm looking at the Battlefront. Blaze beat you to it. I'm sorry, but he did it. Blaze, the points are yours. Yeah, well, the first I was like, I wish I could show them. Blackboard Discord is a digital community for church creatives, Christian creatives, and stuff like that. And so, like, a lot of these have to do with like church media. His first one is an image from the Clone Wars, not the movie, but like the animated series. Got that?
Mm-hmm.
Where I don't know if you remember the episode, but like there's an episode in space where like
What?
I know, right?
An
Where
episode in space?
in Star Wars. Can you imagine?
No.
Where I think like a ship explodes and like the clones are
What?
outside of the ship. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine a
So
ship
every
blowing up.
episode?
And, yeah, pretty much. And so it says like the tech team, and it quotes, "We're just clones. We're meant to be expendable. The tech director, not to me." It's
I like that.
yeah. Technically not from the prequels. Let's see. There's an image from when Anakin kills the younglings, where it says the text of the youth group is over top of the younglings, and then the image of Anakin's lightsaber is the youth pastor playing dodgeball.
You need the NDI capture app on your phone. Can screen capture anything you're doing and stream it to your OBS sessions.
I do think I have that. The only issue I have with that, Troy, is I don't have a long enough cable from here to my computer, which is on the other side of the room. That would be cool. I didn't realize it does screen capture. Does it? I need to look at that, because that would be really cool.
That'd be cool.
Screen capture would be really cool.
Yeah.
Let's see. Just checking all the different notifications. Troy's meme was really cool. You know what's crazy, Troy? So Troy used the meme, which is the still image from the first movie, episode 1, where Qui-Gon says to Jar Jar Binks, the ability to speak doesn't make him intelligent.
Yes.
captioned, "When someone shows you the decibel meter on their watch, then the ability to speak does not make you intelligent."
Yep.
I do like that, Troy.
I like that a lot, actually. It's
Oh
very
my gosh.
accurate.
Troy, I think you might see this, but Blaze just said on that chat that he was in the process of posting it when I sent the bounty. So he was just
Nice.
lucky.
He was already, yeah.
You're lucky. I gave Troy a heads up in our Lego live stream. Lol. Nice. I do like this event. Hey Troy, I just saw your message about the 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
Hey Troy, is 1,000 subscribers, isn't that the barrier for getting monetized? One of the barriers to be monetized on YouTube? I think that's one, and then like watch hours, and there's another thing I think as well. Go ahead, let us know in the comments here if that's the case. That's really awesome. Good for you, dude. I know you said that earlier, but I think it just registered now.
It'll work over Wi-Fi. Looks like the NDI screen capture is only available for iPhone and is different from the HX camera.
What's the app? Is it just because I have OBS Cam? I think OBS. Interesting. I mean, I'm glad it works over Wi-Fi. That's one of the things I've been really leaning into now, Troy, is trying to learn. I mean, I'm learning a bunch of stuff, but I want to learn more about NDI stuff. Here, let me show them what you're building here, Tori. We've been on this other shot for quite some time, so let me allow camera access, allow microphone access, yes, continue. Yeah, Troy, is it the OBS Cam or is it something else? Because I have OBS Camera.
Look up NDI capture and NDI HX camera.
NDI HX Camera. Let's see. Do I need to put any plugins to OBS to get that to work? What do you say?
NDI camera or NDI capture and NDI HX camera.
Interesting. Get.
Is it free? Sweet.
That's cool. Like to find and connect to devices on your local network. Yes. Allow.
So does that mean we could use that as like cat cam?
I bet you we could.
That'd be dope.
Make sure I'm on the same one. Okay, so what in OBS then would I need to... There is a paid option though, so I don't know how much that's going to give us.
I got you.
It's funny that I'm trying to figure this out right now. Good, huh?
Yeah.
Let me remote into the computer, which is across the room. You're working on the stand right now, right?
I don't know.
I think you are. I don't think that's part of the...
Yeah, probably not.
Troy, just for the sake of simplicity and being able to do this quickly, do you know what the... If there's a plug-in for OBS, you'll need the... What do you say?
You'll need the same OBS prerequisites I posted for Brack in live production.
Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. I might not be able to do this tonight.
Well, no.
So,
But
but
that's
next
okay.
time,
Yeah.
that's one thing we want to do with this live stream is every time we do another live stream, we want to make it just a little bit better. I definitely feel like we upped the game quite a bit this time around.
Yeah.
But well, that might be another one for next time.
Yeah.
Maybe put the slider on as another one.
Yeah.
Maybe it'd be really cool to do an animated intro,
It would.
but that's gonna take a lot of work.
Yeah.
Um,
So you can switch over if you want to. The one that you just did.
I'm also going to pull out another one of these Lego builds that I had.
Oh, you want to know what we didn't do?
What?
We didn't ask for people to vote
Oh yeah.
before everyone got off.
Yeah, I did mention that earlier, but all right. So while Tori's working on this, I'm gonna show you some of the other Star Wars Lego things that came from my childhood and my parents' basement, which is why they are
I was
covered.
gonna say they are going to be very
Oh,
dirty.
man. Remember we were talking about the speeder?
Oh, I forgot you had a speeder.
Mhm. Let me. So there's a land speeder that I had as a kid. There's also from the prequels, Anakin's. Well, there's another. This is like a sky speeder. Dang, this is in the box. I thought this was. Okay, this is. Here you go. This guy.
Hey.
Oh. Another one. There's so many, but what I was gonna pull out, I forgot I had so many until I opened this up.
I forgot you had that many.
Oh my gosh. Switch the camera because no one's liking what they're seeing at the moment, including me. Dang, I'm trying to get it out without breaking all these other Lego builds. But so this was a Naboo fighter from episode 1.
Yep.
It's so beat up though, and freaking dusty.
Yeah, we should.
But this was one. I think this was the first one I ever got that was intended to be a display piece and not necessarily like a toy. Man, I should clean this up and hopefully display it.
You should display all those. We should clean those up.
Yeah, I'll show the other ones, but I got like a film of dust on my hand at this point.
Yeah.
So I am going to put it back before either of us start having allergic reactions. Slam cut to us coughing and sneezing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
Another one of those ones I left at home that I didn't bring back was Jango Fett's ship, Slave One.
Nice.
Yeah. So I have that one at my parents' house as well. So we got 3 watching. I wonder who else is watching.
I know.
If you're
It just
watching,
went up again.
yeah, if you're watching and you just joined, let us know. Am I being colorblind, or is this just look how that changes?
Yeah, it's because of the red
blue.
and blue.
Wow,
Yeah.
I looked at it, I was like, that's not orange.
That's why a few times I thought the like little tiny guys
Mhm.
that were different colors.
Mm.
There a few times I had to be like, okay, let me put it in like a normal light.
I really like the lighting, but that
Yeah.
does kind of mess with
It does a little
my
bit.
perception of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. For you watching, let us
All right.
know. Let us know who's on.
Yeah, I kind of wish that we had more quizzes now.
I know we kind of blew through those, but
Yeah. But
it's
we-
okay because of
Yeah,
like people had to go. So
yeah, I think that was okay.
yeah.
I'll tell you what. After you finish this bag, I would love a chance at building some more. of
Yeah.
those. I haven't touched this one
I
that
know.
much,
I was gonna.
and it'll be your job to entertain the masses.
I am not good at that, so we'll see how that goes.
And masses, I mean by 2 people.
I know.
We scared away the third watcher.
Yeah.
We
we
said,
really?
identify yourself.
Nice.
And they were like, no, we don't want to do that.
No.
And yet Shadow is still here, sitting
Shadow
on
is
Tori's
still here.
lap. Just chilling. We focus a lot talking about the Star Wars movies.
Yeah.
But like, Tori, when you think outside of the movies, so I'm thinking like specifically just TV shows.
Yeah.
What are some of your favorite TV shows?
The
Star
like
Wars.
Star Wars TV shows.
So like, it could be Mandalorian, it could be
I liked
animated stuff.
I liked Clone Wars.
Mm.
There was another one that we watched too that I forgot what it was.
Thinking Rebels.
Rebels, yes. Rebels and Clone Wars was really good. One of my characters, like one of my favorite characters outside of the movies, is one, Ahsoka, but 2, Captain Rex.
Yeah, Captain
I
Rex
love
is cool.
Captain Rex. Yeah, I think Rebels and Clone Wars is probably. He sent you a bunch of NDI info on
Oh,
Discord.
shoot. Hey, thanks, dude. Appreciate that.
But yeah, those are probably my favorite ones outside of the movies.
Yeah.
What about you?
I really like. I feel like the Clone Wars starts off feeling very much for like really young children.
Yeah.
Ahsoka's character is actually kind of annoying in the first season of Clone Wars.
Clone Wars, yeah. She's better in Rebels.
Mhm. And like a lot of the humor just came across as like just like really childish, like not like
it
fart
was made
jokes.
It was made for kids.
But I feel like it really took on like more deeper character building in like other seasons, and like so like I feel like with most TV shows, if you can get past the first season, everything else after that was really enjoyable.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was I think that was my I like that one. I also like Rebels. Sorry, you literally put it there to show everybody. I like
Well,
Rebels.
'cause you cut to it.
Yeah, I really like Rebels because they explore deeper parts of the universe.
Yeah.
So like what I mean by that is like in the movies is really like the Skywalker saga, right?
Yeah.
You're watching the one family's experience through the events. So like seeing Rebels as more of like what the every average ordinary
person or creature or whatever.
we're doing during the rebellion is a lot more like world building, and you get a bigger perspective of what's all going on.
Yeah.
I think that's also why, like, I know we disagree on this, but I actually like Rogue One for that reason.
Yeah, we do disagree on that one, but that's okay.
Yeah, but I will enjoy how it expanded beyond just this idea of like, it's all about the Skywalkers. Yeah. It's about the Jedi, and it's like, well, there are other people in the universe.
Yeah.
That weren't, Jedi.
Yeah.
So it was cool. I really like those kinds of stories. I think Andor is another one. I haven't watched
it yet,
but I hear it's really good.
I have heard great things about Andor.
Thanks again, Troy, for sending those assets over for me. That'll be helpful for our next one. What did I have you do last?
It doesn't even fit. No, I just broke everything.
Nice.
I guess it's not supposed to stick.
Looks like it pivots.
Yeah.
We're gonna finish this build. It is 10 o'clock.
I don't want to talk about it.
Tori, I know we talked about this before, but if you want to dip, I can finish this.
I know.
So I don't want you to, Sunday you gotta work tomorrow.
No, I know.
So do I, but like, you have early.
There we go. Okay.
Hey, look at that. And now we connect the Millennium Falcon to what you just built there. And then after that, Troy messages something. I can't read that.
Sorry. Correction. Old data. 3,000 watch hours in last 365 days. We're at
Oh.
2554.
Nice. I feel like it's a little front heavy.
Yeah, it's so a little front heavy right now.
All right, I think
Wait,
this.
what's that?
That.
Why do you put that on?
Oh, it's probably telling you to
Oh,
push
to
it.
push down.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what
Something
piece?
fall
Oh, well.
Oh,
Oh,
that's nice.
just that piece.
I got it. You want to grab the next bag?
Yeah. What bag are we on? 8. Okay.
All right. Bag number 8. Hi, Shadow. Bag number 8 doesn't look like there's a lot here.
All of the bags haven't really had too much on them, which has been really nice.
Good. Here you go, hun. All right, let's try to. You're good. I do apologize for the stream here, guys. I am definitely going to start prioritizing building over entertainment.
Yeah.
So I think you're probably going to see a lot of this shot and just me working on stuff, and maybe like switching to 4. But that's probably we're not going to do this a lot much because we're really going to start building at this point.
Yeah. There's a lot of, like, I know I've heard like a lot of people either happy or upset about like the amount of Star Wars stuff like coming out of like how much is too much, especially when they moved on to Disney Plus like exclusively.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't like the Disneyfication of the platform.
Yeah. It's like some of the stuff has been really good. I don't know if like Rebels or Clone Wars or whatever was after they moved to Disney Plus, or if that was before.
I think Clone Wars started. Well, no, I think I'm probably butchering it, but I think both platforms were Disney because actually there is a different animated Clone Wars series prior to the Disney one.
Yeah.
Which as a kid, I was really frustrated and angry when that came out because I thought the original animated series was really cool.
Yeah.
And they did a really great job. But, it's extending the IP, you're making more money by keeping it going, so I guess I understand.
Yeah. So I know a lot of people have been like, okay, George Lucas, like, cash grab's over.
Yeah.
But like I said, some of it's been really good. So
Did that right? I don't think I did.
that's,
I might need this thing.
you know, some,
Not yet.
other end. Surprisingly, for me loving Ahsoka so much, I have not watched her show yet.
I know.
I have not watched the TV show
Do you
yet.
know why you haven't?
I mean, there's the I don't like watching new shows because it gives me anxiety.
Sure. But it's a character you know and you love, and you would hate to see anything bad happen to her.
Exactly. It's a favorite character, so yeah.
I suppose you could go ahead and spoil it.
I mean, I could.
Oh, that's why I'm doing it. I'm literally doing it wrong.
Hey, hop down, buddy.
Shadow protesting our late night again.
I was gonna say shadow protesting at 10:04. Excuse me, bedtime.
Yeah.
Surprised it's not screaming at me yet.
I'm surprised it didn't hop on the table this time around.
I know.
Oh.
Say for those, do we spoil one of the builds that we'll do in a few months?
I actually want to hold off
All
on
right.
that. Yeah.
I won't spoil it then.
Thanks, hon. I
Yeah.
appreciate that. I know you could.
Well, because only 2 people are watching, that's why I was gonna do it. But I was like, man, it's still gonna be on here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Animated Lord of the Rings movies followed the books better than the new movies. I don't know, honestly, if I've seen the animated Lord of the Rings movies.
They come across my feed on TikTok every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Which
yes,
is
I do
interesting.
agree that there are good things to the Lord of the Rings movies, like things that they did. I love Lord of the Rings. Throw that out there. And I love the movies. But yes, there's a lot of things that they did not do that like correlated to the books well.
You reading off the comments?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple there, huh?
Well, I've read most of these.
What did Troy say?
We all have those moments, Nick. I was angry that the ... Yeah. Reverse those comments. Yeah. Anyway. I should watch the animated Lord of the Rings ones because for as much as I adore Lord of the Rings and Tolkien in general, I have not seen those, and I feel like I should.
Look at this.
Yeah. I know. I don't know that like the way that they're doing this.
I would have done this
so
last.
Dumb. Yes. Just take it out if you want. Like it just pops in.
It's a little flimsy, but it's there. I love the little bar here telling you how much you got to go.
Yeah.
Left. You still got a lot.
I actually, when I was doing the graphics, the PDF version of them,
Yeah.
I actually cut that out.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you did.
I didn't like how it looked on the graph.
No,
Or the document.
I'm glad you took it out. I would have asked you to.
Okay, now I definitely have to watch them. They include Tom Bombadil.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, that is one thing that I did not like, that they removed Tom Bombadil.
From Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Tell me about Tom Bombadil. I don't know about Tom Bombadil.
My brain will not.
It's too late at night.
Correct. It's too late at night. Yes, I took my booster, but I think it wore
wore
off.
off a while ago.
I will, just not right now. He was a wizard in the forest. He was super cool.
I'm sure Troy will tell me about.
I was
Tom
gonna say,
Bombadil.
I'm sure Troy will comment on it, and probably do a better job of explaining him than I will at the current moment.
I'm looking for a piece I'm not currently seeing.
Which piece?
That one.
This one?
No. That one.
Oh.
The L-shaped one. There's this. Oh, I was just looking at.
Oh, yeah.
I was looking at like this and not like that.
Oh,
All right. Never mind. I'm good. I figured it out.
Troy, do you know if where I could watch the animated Lord of the Rings?
Is that on the streaming service anywhere?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Because if it's on a streaming service that we have, I'll absolutely watch those.
That'd be cool.
Because that, I know the story. That's not as anxiety riddled as watching a brand new show.
Shadow scratching a scratching post again. Good job, Shadow.
Boy. I will say Lord of the Rings related, the Hobbit movies. I'm sorry, but they're awful.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know many people that really like the
No.
Hobbit movies. I did it wrong. Whoops. I'm taking it apart. There we go. Yeah, I don't think there's just not a lot of love for the Hobbit movies.
No.
It's been a long day, Tori. We've been doing this stuff for all day. Goodness. I was just thinking about like the end of Star Wars Day, you know, it's coming to close. Like we've been doing a lot of stuff.
And so we got up early so I could go direct. I directed, you hosted, and we came back and prepped dinner. Like think we took what, a 45-minute nap?
Yes, I think that was one of the reasons why we had a bit of a panic at the beginning.
Yeah.
Like, I probably, if I had pushed through, would have gotten everything else done that I needed to. But I also really needed that nap.
Yes.
I've said it before, I'll say it again, I'll say it a lot more times, that I just feel like Sunday morning naps are just super important.
You mean Sunday afternoon naps?
Yes, thank you. Sunday afternoon naps are essential.
Yeah. I think I finished the graphics at 4 or 5? I think 5.
So, yeah.
I think I finished them at 5, and then we watched a little bit of episode 1, and then we both took a nap.
Yeah.
Tom Bombadil is probably the most powerful creature in Middle Earth. Frodo handed him the ring, and he just looked at it and was unimpressed. He commands, make it, and obeys. Sauron had no power. In his part of the forest, he whistled and barrowed weights, went running, etc., etc., etc. Yes, he was very, very powerful, and very cool, and very quirky.
Interesting.
Which I loved.
That's cool. Where am I? I think I'm on this next page.
I had to reread those books too.
The Lord of the Rings or Hobbit or all of it?
All of it, specifically Lord of the Rings. I haven't read those in a very long time.
Tori, where do we think we should put this when we're done?
Put it out on our bookshelf with the rest of the Lego sets.
Yeah.
Or you can keep it in here with your Star Wars sets.
I was thinking here might be nice. I don't
That's
know,
fine.
but maybe here to start.
Yeah.
And then we can pull it out. Here to start as in like ending the stream.
Well, yeah.
And put it behind us, but these are not the droids you're looking for. No one was here when not no one. Troy's here, I think. Troy, you still here? We only got one person watching. If you're still here, you're that one person. Tori, can't we find a piece?
Yeah.
We need one of these guys. It's not this guy. Another one of those. It's not this. I feel like
There's this one,
it's wrong color.
this one. Interesting. Wait. Okay. That's weird.
I wonder if we put this.
Somewhere else. Yeah, but you still need 3 and you only have 2.
Yeah, I'm saying that maybe we put this somewhere on here already by accident. I know it's a pretty easy piece to figure out, so
Oh, wait.
yeah.
Doesn't it just go there?
Yes, but it doesn't fit there.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Right here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
Wrong color.
Oh, just don't worry about it.
I mean, I'd like to wait until we know for certain.
Yeah, wait. I don't know where we would have put that other than...
Your guess is as good as mine. It does feel like it's a pretty outside exposed piece, so concerned,
Yeah.
like we'll find it. If it exists, we'll find it.
Yeah.
And who knows, another piece like that might populate itself sometime.
Probably.
What time is it now?
10:15.
10:15. We're getting there.
We got 3 bags left.
Hey, that's not bad.
3 bags left.
We're getting really close.
Yeah. I think this might be one of the last ones.
The bag wise?
Or piece wise for this bag.
I think so. I wonder what this is.
I don't know.
It's interesting. It looks like it's gonna go
Yeah.
into that. That's a cool way that connects. I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, this goes on like that.
You need these pieces.
I see. Okay, it turns.
It goes on the bottom.
For a second I was like, huh? We hear anything more from Troy?
No.
Troy might had to dip. These two. These. That's kind of cool.
That's kind of cool.
That's cool. Wait, flip over. Now, okay, so then we might be missing a piece. Or maybe we put one of these. We put the dark one when it should have been one of those. This goes. Next page.
Now we put it on the side.
Like this?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Doesn't really show you how.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, cool.
Then
Did this
this.
happen?
Yep.
Oh,
This goes right here. Dang. Look at that.
nice.
Phew. That's crazy.
That's really looking.
It's getting really close.
It's coming together. Oh, you got another thing. To put on.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, I hear music. I was gonna say, what the heck? I thought it was shadow for a second.
Did I put that on wrong?
Put what on wrong?
The base? Like, I don't know if it's gonna get any, like, any less
I think it's-
top heavy.
I think it's the other way around. See how those
Might be.
point?
Yeah.
Where's this? Like that. Interesting. Wow.
Okay. Bag 9.
Before we get too far into bag 9, can I backtrack to see where that might be?
Yeah.
So bag 8. All right, troubleshooting, everybody. Bag 8. Yep, found it.
Did you figure it out?
Yep. Ready? A little bit of disassembly. Put it back on. Slide this guy back in. Boom. And I will. How's this going?
It just pops in.
So I think, judging by this, it looks like this.
Yeah, it goes sideways.
So it should be like this. There
That's
we go.
better. Now it stands up.
Here, I will, for the viewers at home,
The one person watching, which I think is just us.
probably just us. You know, people who are going to watch this stream afterwards, all
Oh,
5
yeah.
hours of
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Alright, what's next?
You building the next one, or am I?
Can I build the next one?
Yeah. I built a lot of them, so. Okay.
3 more bags.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Not too bad.
If you want to help me with this, you can, but you don't have to.
Well, I would need the
You're right.
thingy bobber, which I can pull up on my phone.
If you want to.
So.
You know what's crazy, Tori? I'm hungry again.
I'm starving, actually.
Why are you starving?
I don't know. I'm really hungry right now.
Vegetable chili again? There's plenty of it left over.
Maybe.
Might need to do that for a bit. It was good.
That's good. I almost made us coffee before this.
Oh, yeah?
I ran out of time.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
I know.
Probably too late for coffee now, right?
Probably. I could switch out the beans, but
Switch out. Oh, for the decaf? I don't know. Caffeine might not keep me up tonight. I'm tired. Again, marathon, right?
interesting.
Hmm?
Tom Bombadil is not in the animated movies.
Oh.
Troy said, correction, Tom is apparently not in the animated movies. My memory is failing in my old age. I could have sworn I've seen that scene animated somewhere. It might be somewhere. I need to look up to see where I can stream those.
You can get a bunch of them on TikTok.
Okay, but no.
Little short 1-minute clips here and there. If you're willing to watch it piecemeal.
No.
We should remember this shot. I really like how this looks, by the way, especially with
Yeah,
this right here.
it does look stream. No, of course not.
Everything costs a little something. Not that we'd ever condone pirating.
No. It's not too badly priced, but you could rent it for $3.59 or buy it for $9. I'm sorry, $10.
Getting them to the butt.
Nice. Stinks.
This is confusing. How does this attach?
Looks like it. No. Looks like it attaches on the yellow things.
Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, they're gonna snap below.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That's sweet. Bam.
I have not watched the Rings of Power. I have not had the heart to. It just looks so bad.
You're not a fan of it?
I haven't watched it because all of the commercials and like previews that I've seen of Rings of Power have been so cringy. And I'm like, I haven't heard enough good things about it to like bring myself to watch it because I don't want to be disappointed. So Troy, if you've watched it, let me know your thoughts of Rings of Power because I don't know if I can bring myself to watch it. But that is nice to know that he is in,
Rings of Power.
yeah, he's in season 2 of Rings of Power.
Oh, cool.
And I love Tom Bombadil, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it.
Give it a try. Why not? What do you got to lose?
Yeah. I haven't watched any of it yet either. Okay, so I'm not alone.
Troy hasn't either?
No.
Nice.
I think my Amanda, my sister,
Mm-hmm.
as clarifying for
Yep.
whatever. Anyway, I think what?
Keep going, I'm listening.
I think she tried it.
She didn't
I
like
don't
it.
think she made it past like 2 episodes, if I'm remembering correctly.
I think some of our other friends liked it. I'm trying to remember if the Betchers did.
Oh, I don't know.
I feel like I remember them saying they enjoyed it. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. But are they Tolkien fans?
I'm pretty sure the Betchers are Tolkien fans.
They probably are. But
This is still Bag 9, right?
yes, it is.
Slowly. Piece by piece.
So if you have your iPad charged up, I can do another bag. While you do that.
I don't know if it's charged up. I think I goofed somewhere. Yes. Shadow behind us?
No, I don't know where he is. Oh, we have 3 watching now.
Hey, who's watching?
We're gonna scare you away again, like we did the last
Yeah,
time.
probably.
If you're watching, let us know in chat. Other than Troy, we know you're watching. You're cool.
You pointed at the camera like it was live.
I realize that.
Here,
I was
I'll
like-
give you the chance.
So you're cool. We appreciate you. Even if you're in stalker mode, but you're still talking to us, which I appreciate. Anyway, you can go back to the other view now. Yes, I realized I pointed it at the camera and saw your computer with what was live, and I was like, oh crap, they can't even see me do that. So cool.
I'm gonna switch to 4 for this one so they can see.
Oh, very scary. Yeah.
Oh, very scary. There we go.
I feel like
I bet you the next thing is gonna be.
probably
Put these together.
squishing it together.
Yep.
There we
Squish,
go.
ready, and.
Nice.
next time we do something like this? Coffee.
Yes. Either getting coffee or making coffee. Or both.
Or both.
I don't think I've had any coffee today.
No.
And we've done a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, we did lose one of the lights.
Did we?
Oh, two of them.
Oh, they're not just motion sensor.
No, I turned them on.
Okay. We've been streaming for
3-ish hours.
3-ish hours.
Yeah.
I'm just over so I can get more in the shot. What was this piece before? I've built this once before. Was it the bottom side?
I don't remember. I think so.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, we're still at 2.
So someone popped in and left again.
Yes, I told you, Troy, we're scary.
Apparently.
Like the second or third time this
Someone popped
let
in.
us know if you're in chat.
No, what probably
As
it
we
is.
lose them.
What it probably is someone's just stumbling upon the live stream, clicking on it, watching for like 3 seconds, going, "This is boring."
Probably, yeah. They missed the good parts.
I mean, yeah.
And yeah, that's
Yeah.
not to
The-
say that this isn't good, but
The most entertaining parts
Yes.
have probably been the earlier parts of the stream. Oops, wrong.
so Amanda was gonna join, but they went to the movies tonight.
Nice. Good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple people I was thinking would be on, but we haven't seen.
Yeah. Kaylee indicated that she might be on, but I haven't seen her pop on yet. Which is fine. I know she and Mike have been traveling a bunch for weddings and stuff, so I think they just got back
Good for them.
today. The build video is very relaxing.
Good.
I'm here for that. If we can have fun and then be entertaining while relaxing, I'm here for that. I'm good with it.
Good. I do like this shot, Tori, because I feel like
I
we can
do.
stay on it. And like as we're talking, like obviously this shot is freaking great.
Yeah.
And this shot is great for details.
Yeah.
But I feel like this is a good one to see where we're doing stuff.
Because
We'll
you
need
get
to-
a little bit of the book and the build and
yeah, what's actually being put together, what we're working on.
yeah.
We should remember this for next time.
Let me take
mean-
a picture. You can keep building.
You remember what step I'm on?
I just took a picture.
Nice. What are you laughing at?
I don't know.
You
I
need to
didn't.
go- you
I
need to-
didn't know I laughed. Honestly.
You need to go to bed.
I'll go to the facilities meeting tomorrow and be like, "You okay?" Yeah, I'm tired. What'd you do?
Build
Build
Lego.
Legos.
For
Build some Lego.
it's gonna be 4 hours, I think.
Probably.
Just about 4
Because we
hours.
got 2 bags left.
So Zach was the one who built this already.
Yeah.
He wanted me to time how long it took us to make it.
Well, I think if we just built it, like, together without the live stream, it would have been faster.
Oh, definitely.
This is the super chill build video shot with soft jazz in the background. Yes, I'm good with it.
Nice.
But yeah, I think it would have been faster if, like, we weren't doing the, like, entertaining aspect of it.
Oh yeah, the game portion of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So if we hit his time, I actually consider that a win. If we match his time.
I do find building Lego to be very relaxing, you know.
Most of the time.
Sometimes it's not.
Sometimes it's, okay, what the heck did I just do? Or where does that piece go? Yeah, I forget how much I like building Lego. Like every time we do it, I have a bunch of fun. That's why when you were doing like the entertainment stuff before, and I was building a bunch
You were
of those
happy to
bags,
just do
I was
that.
like, I'm in my element right now. Like I'm
Nice.
loving this.
Well, we'll need to see what people liked. It may be worth us not. I mean, like, Troy's right. There's a certain element of this which is just very chill.
Yeah.
I mean, it would not be what we initially started out to do, but if this is the more successful version of the last year, that might be a consideration.
That way people can just come and chill and they don't have to interact, they don't have to play game, whatever. I don't know.
I bet if we, like, I'm not going to touch the mic again, but, like, if we
Yeah,
like,
let's not do
put
that again.
a shotgun mic, like, up close to...
No, there's no ASMR.
What do you mean?
No.
Hold on. So,
I
like,
can't do it. No, don't do it, don't do it. Don't.
what's wrong with just... So they can hear the snapping of...
Well, he's not gonna hear this.
But now you can, like, really hear the snapping. Ready? Oh, that didn't snap. Hold on.
I heard it.
You heard it?
I have it in my
Yeah,
ears.
but you heard it 2 minutes ago. Ready?
But you could hear it when you're down here, too.
As clear as that, though?
Yeah.
Alright. Interesting.
2 minutes ago. A minute.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say, I was like, wait a second. I lost my step there for a second.
Tap, tap, tap.
Tap, tap, tap. Interesting. That goes there. Then this goes here. Or it connects to that.
Well, that one's got it on it, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. This is obviously going to connect to that. But I don't know. Sorry, that's going to connect to that. I wonder what's going to pinch them together. Oh, it's going to be the other side. It's gonna be this side. That would explain why the snap comes later.
Ah, the Tubi thing.
Oh, what? Oh,
The Tubi thing.
oh, everyone missed the Tubi thing.
I know. We made such a big deal about it.
But we do need number 10.
Oh, number 10.
Interesting. We have these two pieces left. Let me look back at this, see if I missed anything.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. But like,
Second to last bag, yo.
yeah, I guess those are extra. We have a lot of extra
Yeah,
pieces.
there's a lot of extras on this one.
I do feel like that could be a giveaway. Not that it's a super fun one, but like, you win the games, you can get,
Lego pieces. Just
Yeah.
a bunch of extra Lego pieces.
right? Okay. It's weird because
raggedy sound.
it's an omnidirectional mic.
Yeah. But I feel like it's less sharp than the shotgun was when we used it. I don't know. Because like you can still hear it when we're shuffling through. Is it a gun? It is a gun.
Lego doesn't make guns, Tori.
I'm sorry, it's a blaster.
Yep. Or they don't make automatic weapons.
Like technically they're called blasters in Star Wars
They,
anyway,
yes,
so.
yeah.
There's a wrench. Oh, there's 2 blasters.
Mm. Three watching.
I know.
Better watch what I say.
I know. They've been on here for a minute. Don't scare them away.
Let's see. This is gonna go here. Tori, do you want to put the other one on the other side?
Sure. Where's it go?
Right here. Into the X peg.
Oh.
Ooh, we gotta do the whirly tube
The
thing.
whirly tube.
And we need the
You need a
wrenches.
wrench.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
You need a wrench. Thank you. You bet. I'm a little jelly that you get to do the wrench.
Right? Am I right about that?
I think so. Yeah, there you go.
Just takes a second to get in there. If you're enjoying the stream, let us know. Say hi.
We're happy you're here.
You want to be a part of this too, so.
I know. Oh, no. Let it flies away. Okay. I don't like the tubie.
Should I try it again?
Yes.
Alright.
I wanted to take it away from you at first, but now you can have it back. It's like, I don't like it.
It's like, because it's
It's
ribbed and stuff?
yeah.
Yeah. You have another one?
What?
These?
I don't.
Let's just try a different piece, see if like there's slight variations. We'll.
Did you find a different one?
Yep. Good grief.
I can try it again. Can I try again?
Still working on it.
Okay.
There we go.
Nice.
Here, do you want to put the wrenches
Yeah, I'll
on?
put those in. Watch these be more difficult too.
Oh, if they're more difficult, I'm gonna be really surprised.
So difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Super difficult. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright. That goes here. Oop.
Oop.
There we
There you
go.
go.
And
That's dope.
then, isn't it cool?
That's cool.
That's the hyperdrive, right?
I'll take a picture before you cover it. That's cool.
That's cool.
Get your hand out of here. Okay. There you go.
Yep.
What?
Nah, not you. I'm just
Oh.
You could ask Troy.
Troy, if you've used both GPT and Gemini, what's the like biggest difference between the two? Because I've heard Gemini like used recently. Like people have mentioned that they've used it. But I don't think I've ever actually like either seen the interface or like know the biggest difference between that and GPT. So we use GPT
Use
quite a bit.
ChatGPT a lot.
Yeah.
In fact, we should talk sometime. I want to try to start training specific GPTs.
Mm-hmm.
So like when we think about like our garden, like
Yeah.
we can give it a lot of information and it will only reference that information.
Yeah. Which I know it's like we can ask it to reference like
Mm-hmm.
specific stuff that we've given it before,
Right.
but I know it can get a lot more like specific than just that.
And it's not confused by other information that we might have
Yeah.
given it before.
It's been a big help with the garden though.
Huge help. A lot of things.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, I think people might judge me a little bit for this, but like I feel like ChatGPT teaches me in the language I learn.
Yeah.
Like some people are auditory learners and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can use the speech function and just have a conversation with it.
Mm-hmm. I know you've done that like while cooking and stuff too, of like what should I use instead of this if I don't have this for a recipe or whatever.
But look at that, it's gonna connect both spots.
Nice.
So let's see. Connect it like this.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Black piece.
Where did that come from? I don't know either.
Oh, down here.
Oh yeah, you know.
It's
Okay.
the stupid.
Weird.
Yeah, it's because it doesn't really fit. I've just gotten my Android phone last Wednesday. I like its deep research reports better, and it seems to have a good memory so far for Gemini.
Look at that. That's so much
Nice.
sturdier.
Yeah.
Was this bag 10?
Yes.
Do you want to do bag 11?
Sure.
So you can finish it out? Like, not now, but like,
Up to you.
yeah, I think you can do bag 11. Be fun. Let's see you yawning.
Yeah. It's late. Well, late for me anyway. I know not necessarily late for you, but
I think I was up till 2 last night.
jeez.
It's the usual night for me nowadays.
Yeah, I know, but still.
If we hadn't just gotten Wendy's tonight, I'd be like, hey, why don't we go get something to eat? But
I know.
especially since Wendy's did not give us all our food.
Yeah,
That,
that's frustrating.
yeah.
Troy says, but I've used ChatGPT longer, and it integrates a lot of prior conversations into questions I ask it. For example, when I had it create my Lego minifig, it included a backstory that referenced the construction music and stuff.
Yeah, your Lego minifig's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Thanks, Troy, for doing a lot of that work for us in the server. I think a lot of people are really enjoying that, and I think like there's a lot that myself and the other admin team can do, but I think something special happens when it's the certified pro team just the administrative team.
I forgot that Troy made the. Yeah, those came out super cool, Troy.
Yeah, the Discord banner for the event. That's Troy.
Yeah, that came out super cool.
My brain is starting to stop.
I know.
Like, how does this fit? My fingers are getting. I haven't done anything like this in a long time. My fingers are starting to feel it. But I'll tell you what, it's good exercise, honestly. I know that sounds probably weird, but like, my fingers feel alive doing this.
I mean,
That also sounds probably weird, but yeah.
it doesn't sound weird to me, but
Still 3 viewers. We didn't scare them away.
we didn't scare 'em
Or
away.
I don't know who's here, but thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Appreciate you popping in and watching.
Yeah. Even if it's in the background, we're still happy to have you here.
It's certainly not
Makes
as
it worth it for us.
certainly not as active and demanding of our audience when it's just us.
No. I think it. I don't know. It was a nice balance between like having everyone on earlier and like doing games and like interacting with everyone, and then it's kind of nice to just be like chill now.
Yeah. Algorithm won't love that, but
No, but I mean,
did everything
Troy's
for the
still
algorithm.
interacting with us, so
yeah. And we did everything just for the sake of algorithm. I don't think we'd have fun.
no. With images, ChatGPT is a lot more consistent in general.
Ooh, I think this is, you might, no, I was gonna say that, oh wait, maybe. Tori, I think your blaster is gonna get put on. You wanna put the blaster on?
Yes. My
Laptop.
AirPods died,
Oh.
so
That's alright. Yeah, don't play that. It'll be the echo.
I know.
Ugh,
I was making sure it wasn't up. Okay.
it goes right there.
Ooh, okay. How? Boom.
Nice. Do you want to put this piece on, or?
Oh, you can put it on. Interacting with you while Factorio is in the background instead of the other way around. Aw,
Aw,
thank you.
that's nice, Troy.
That is nice. We appreciate that. Good.
Didn't snap, but it's there.
Okay. As long as it's there.
Get some more pieces.
Yeah.
You got
An
an extra
extra
blaster
blaster.
piece, Tori.
Sweet.
All right, guys. Bag 11. This is the last part.
Bag 11. Pew. Okay.
Tori, you're gonna do it this time?
Is that okay?
Yep. So switch it up a little bit.
Here we go. Oh, hi, Shadow.
Welcome back,
Hi.
Shadow.
You're so mad at me right now. Oh my goodness, you are really mad at me right now.
Oh, listen to him. He's like, hey.
Why are you not in bed? Shadow. Shh.
Wow. Hey, Shadow.
This is what I get like every day from him. That's not good one. Wait. What's this? I already messed up.
Oh no. You sure you?
I'm fine, I'm fine.
You're starting to scare me a little
Yep,
bit right now.
I know. Okay.
There you go. You were doing
Yeah,
this instead
I
of
realized
this.
it was.
That's why I was like,
There we go. That looks so much better. Okay, here we go. Shadowfish.
Come here, Shadow.
You're gonna get scratched to bits.
Hey, buddy. Here, say hi to the stream, Shadow. Just to all three people watching. Okay.
Oh, now you're really gonna get scratched.
Thank you, Shadow, for waiting for me. I was like, no, you're not scratching me.
You're still. This is still wrong.
My love, can I help you out here? I think you really need to go to bed.
No. Figured it out.
You what?
Figured it out.
You did. Shadow just got fed, which is why I was worried about getting ripped to shreds. We ended the chill Star Wars thing, and it's on something else entirely.
Yeah, I kind
I
of figured.
didn't realize that. Didn't realize it wasn't live.
I am a Jedi, like my father.
Just watch you on my computer monitors instead of my phone. Now maybe I can play at the same time. And he said this music is so chill.
I'm glad. Chill music is great music. You know, it's funny, Tori. The end credits I have, the scene for that on OBS is gonna play the "We Built It in One Night" again.
Nice. I mean, technically there's a lot.
Yeah, that's 11. It's a jam. Once you recognize it's really
It's
silly.
impressive.
She said, "No,
We built it in impressive.
that's impressive." Morale, Shadow.
Did you already finish your food?
He probably did.
You fat lard.
Tori.
He is. I love him. So fat, bubble butt.
Look, it's a silencer.
Oh my gosh.
Shadow, come here, buddy. You want me to pick you up again? Probably not.
Probably not.
Shadow's not to be picked up.
You're gonna scratch the crap out of my leg, aren't you?
Probably. almost there, babe.
Almost there.
We're almost there, Shadow. Come here. Come on. Smell the hand. Yeah.
Did it right this time.
I was getting worried about you. I was like, is
Yeah.
that a dyslexic thing,
I
or is that?
think so. I didn't.
Are you? Do I need to like carry you to the bed?
I
and,
didn't
like,
see that they
put
were
you?
two different, like, shapes.
I'm really curious who your other two watchers are.
I know.
But thanks for watching.
Seriously. That's a weird one.
Look at that. You know, Tori, I was just thinking, Troy's suggestion about the NDI phone thing
Yeah.
could free up another spot. Because if I can do, I don't know if it's able to be done on iPad, but if I could use the iPad as an NDI input into
Yeah.
OBS, sweet. And if both of our phones can connect that way, then now we got two cameras, two extra cameras. What's Troy saying?
I believe I waited until now to like. Hey, other peeps, make sure you hit like and subscribe.
Aw, thanks, Troy.
Troy.
Thanks, Troy. You reminded me to reminded us to say it. It spins.
Spins.
Oh, I wonder what's gonna go. Oh, I bet you it's the dish. We're almost there.
Almost. Thanks, y'all, for sticking with us.
This is the part where I wish we had a lazy Susan to put the final build on.
I know.
Just like slowly rotate it or whatever. What Troy say? NDI HX works on all phones and tablets.
Android,
Awesome.
Apple NDI capture works on any Apple device.
That's sweet. I gotta work that into our stream stuff. That's really cool. Hey Shadow. Maybe Shadow, we get sometime we put some sort of cat tree or something, so you can hang out with us.
Merp. So you too.
Shadow.
That would be cool if we could incorporate more. I use NDI HX on baptism
Oh,
days
yeah?
as a remote camera for live stream. That's a good idea.
That's cool. Good Shadow. Hey, buddy. Aw. He really wants us to.
I know he does.
Hey, buddy. I love you too. Shadow. You see what we're doing?
Can you say hi to everybody?
Yeah, say meow to the microphone. He's purring.
I hear that.
His hair is going everywhere.
I know. He's
Shadow,
shedding like
yeah.
crazy.
Springtime shedding.
You're a good boy.
Don't show everybody your butthole. That's weird.
Yeah, don't do that, please.
Well, I don't think I'm able to do anything anymore, Tori.
Nope. You're stuck.
I'm cat person now.
Yep.
Hey, Shadow. Oh man, I really hope you can hear that.
Let us know if you can hear Shadow on the stream. Is he purring real loud right now?
Yeah, it does.
You wait until everyone leaves to
show up.
show up.
Right?
Well, not everyone, but you wait till most people leave.
Troy's the only one that's going to get a good look at you.
I know. Well, and the other ones, people that are watching.
Are they still there with us?
He's been so patient and hasn't tried eating any Legos yet. I will say he's really good about that. Every time we've done a build, he'll try and chew the plastic, like the bags, but he doesn't usually try and eat the Lego. I don't know if we've ever had any issues with him with Lego.
Not Lego, which I'm really happy about.
I'm very happy about.
I could see him chewing on some of that, what's on the table, though.
I feel like he would play with it more than he would chew on it. One of my sister's cats very much destroys her Lego sets. He is a blast just demolishing her sets.
Surprised that everything that's on battery power is still
I know.
going at the moment, including our monitor.
Yeah. I still at 60% for the monitor.
I know, isn't that nuts?
That's pretty nuts.
3 hours,
Happy about
30%,
that.
40%.
Oh. Yeah,
Where is Abby?
4 hours.
She'd say
Chow, you are shedding like
You're
crazy.
almost done.
all right.
I hope they can hear that. He's purring so loud.
So loud right now. Can't breathe all of that.
I know, right? Well, look at that. That's really cool.
Supposed to stop now?
I think so.
Doesn't really want to though.
Shadow, if I didn't think the microphone was going to yell at me again.
And don't do that again. Yes.
Can you show camera 4?
Yeah.
Shadow, can you get in the shot? No, you can't. Oh, hi, okay. Well, how do you do that? You definitely did not care to be on the table. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to get you scared there. I don't think you like the texture of the tabletop. Now you can say hi to everybody, Shadow. You heard
Oh, okay.
his collar.
I didn't do anything.
Look, Shadow, you looking at the Millennium Falcon? He is actually.
Great. You can go back to it now.
Shadow's on shot.
Nice.
Good boy.
Snap that closed. I know.
He's coming over to you.
Hi, baby bear.
Watch them claws. parts during the live stream. I know everybody probably enjoyed seeing it. Sorry. Go back to 3.
Does it just stand on its own, I guess?
It looks like it does.
That's
A
annoying.
little silly. I guess you could change it out if you wanted to on there.
Mm-mm.
No?
No, because that snaps in this way. This only has the bottom piece.
Well, that's that. That
What
is
that?
the Lego Millennium Falcon in 4 hours.
4 hours.
With a bunch of leftover pieces. We can add to our pile of leftover Lego pieces. I'll go to 4. Let's see. Are we able to change, lift that up at all?
Not really from this angle with him on my lap.
I'll go to 3. So. 4 action there. 3.
Troy says noise.
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 Alright. Tori, I'm going to give you this to you. Can you show the main camera? Kind of display it a bit. I will start our end credit music here as you're doing that.
I'm in my apartment on the weekend, and I get a call from Nick and Tori. Nick tells me they just built the Lego Millennium Falcon, and he asked me if I wanna come over and see it, and I say, okay. And I go to their apartment, and they're showing me the Lego Millennium Falcon, and Tori is standing over in the corner, and she's like, we built it in one night. And I say, that's impressive. And she goes, no, we built it in one night. And I say, that's impressive. And Nick says, no, 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 we built it in one night. And I say,
But all right, we're gonna close it here. I'm gonna let it play out a little bit. You guys can hear the song, and then we'll stop streaming. But thank you guys for watching. We will see you next time.
See you next time.
we built it in one night. And I say, that's impressive. And they say, no, 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 we built it in one night. And I say, that's impressive. And they say, no, 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 we built it in one night. And I say, that's impressive. And they say, no, 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 we built it in one night. And I say, that's impressive. And they say, no, no, we built it in one night. And I say, that's impressive.